Welcome to session 19. So, you are on a mission to the Valolus ruins. On the way, you stayed in Cepazus, leaving Sebastian with his uncle Barius. You left Cepazus through the southern gate, passing through the Cepazus vineyards. You explored the Watchtower ruins south of Cepazus, finding the lost scrolls, but leaving the deeper cave system unexplored. You traveled along the coast for about 4 hours and then came across a muddy patch of jungle and spotted a number of undead dragging a body. You defeated the undead, but unfortunately the person was already dead. You did notice a lot of tracks going back and forth and kept track of them. You came upon the battlefield of Prokopos and saw for yourself the still fresh dead as if locked in time. Moving on, you came across a small island and a small rickety boat. Going to the island, you found the Bone Tree, where the bones of a cyclops were animated by a large number of vines. He demanded that you bring back the red goblet and destroy it before him, so that he may be free. If you do so, he says you'll be rewarded. You continued north and came across a massive bone pile with several freshly with several fairly fresh bodies laid on top, as if to dry or cure. Skeletons were tending to the pile and bodies. You decided to find a small group of skeletons to see how difficult they are to fight. You were victorious in the end, but it was a tough fight. Finally, leaving behind the coastline, you headed to the Cocytus Bridge. There you met a legendary hippocamp, a fish-horse hybrid, and told him why you need to cross the bridge. To do so, you promised to return with a cut gemstone. You stop for the night with Phlegraean Bridge in sight. Darcy has become increasingly exhausted by the journey through the untracked wilderness. As we begin, you wake up to rainfall. The sky is overcast, and there is a light but steady rainfall. A light fog has rolled in. All right, so we'll go ahead and go to the map.
Yay.
Alrighty, so you've just woken up in the morning, and like I said, there's a light rainfall. It's overcast. It is it's foggy. So what are you gonna do?
I guess we should
Eldar.
just continue. It's really foggy out of nowhere. That's
Darcy's
weird.
gonna refuse to move.
Yeah, that's right. We need to rest.
Good point.
Well,
Maybe
I
we
am
can wait
so
for this
sorry
fog to
bothering you.
lift.
It would not be the first stretcher I have made. Why didn't we make some sort of arrangement so that we can carry Darcy?
Yeah, I can. I can carry her.
I
How
meant it's a
about-
bit more of a team effort.
Oh, so
I'm gonna
we'd
go
be
ahead.
like standing there, and she'd be like sitting on our shoulders, like a throne or something.
Like a
No,
throne.
No, I
think
am
we're
thinking
going
more
to
like a
make
stretcher.
A stretcher.
Uh,
All right,
Because
somebody
we
get
lay
out a
down to
sleeping
rest.
bag. We can just walk around with you on it.
True.
You like that,
I'm gonna
Darcy?
go. What was that?
I don't know how well a sleeping bag's gonna go, but
Oh,
pretty
I
sure you can tie some branches together and make an actual.
yeah.
An
This
actual
is gonna be
stretcher,
more
yeah.
elaborate. I'm
Smart.
gonna basically make a couple of long poles from trees or tree branches, then basically have some kind of cross structure. The sleeping bag would just be put on top to sort of make it a little more comfortable.
Comfortable, if you will.
Okay, fair enough. So
Yeah.
The comfort table,
you spend some
also suitable for massages.
time putting that together. Um, so you probably need to cut some branches and maybe some of the skinnier trees. So how are you going to do that?
I've got a halberd I can use if you don't want to duel your glaive.
The blade on it tends to renew itself, so I'm not all that particularly worried about it.
Oh, yeah, whatever you want, man.
All right, so you spend probably about 20 minutes, cutting the pieces you need and strapping it all together. And you make yourself a stretcher.
Cool.
All right. So yeah, so the way I'm imagining this is that we basically just have two long poles that would be parallel. Then up near the front and back end, then we'd have cross beams to keep that stable. So you've got this kind of rectangular frame, although the poles will stick out a little further. Then the idea being is we just essentially strap the backpack, or not the backpack, the sleeping bag along the edges to the side rails so that it kind of can dip in. It's almost like a reinforced hammock, basically, so that there's no cross beams,
Poking
making
your
the
back, yeah.
thing yeah.
Yeah, it's simple enough.
All right, fair enough. So after 20 minutes, you have this thing together. So who's going to be carrying it?
I'll carry it with you. Or wait,
Yeah, the idea
Could
is that
you-
this allows us all to be able to help carry the load.
I absolutely will take the front if somebody else wants to take the back. But also, I'll ask Cyclonin, could you have you and your Echo carry this? I've never actually seen your Echo carry things. Can it do that?
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, the possibilities that make the Echo possible are focused around combat.
Hmm.
You would be surprised at some of the trivial things it is unable to do, such as opening doors.
Oh, that's weird. All right. Well, cool.
So no, I will have to contribute my labor myself.
Hey, man, no shame in that.
All right.
Okay.
So once you get your stretcher together, is there anything else you guys are doing during that 20 minutes before you leave?
Darcy's gonna nap. She's gonna rest the whole damn way. She's not gonna do squat.
Yeah, I've got a big keg of mead I need to work through. You can sip on that while we carry you. I'm in the
Okay.
front.
No,
Like
too,
let's
one of
get
so
their
I can let the
tequila
tap.
drunk. That's the best thing to do.
Yes.
I've got a decent sized little bowl or iron pot lid with good berries you can nibble on. Save some for everybody else, of course.
I imagine her just reclining all like Roman style, just like eating good berries like they're grapes.
Very much so.
Somebody's having a hand feeder that way. They're two pieces of palm
Yeah,
prawn.
that's what
It
that's what
fits the
Gizzard's up
character.
to.
Yeah. It fits the character very well. I'll say that much.
Oh yeah.
So, Conglomerate, what kind of mead do you happen to have?
Mead. Honey mead. I don't know. It tastes like alcohol.
Surprising.
Many things taste like alcohol, and
I believe I got this from the bandit camp that we destroyed. I picked it up for you.
In that case, it's going to be stronger than average.
Oh, well, then there we go. It's the good stuff,
It's the
man.
good
I
stuff.
got the good stuff. Don't you worry. I looted this from that bandit camp, and they had some nice stuff.
well, that being the case, I could try a pint if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course. Go for it. It's getting tiresome just carrying it around all this time. We got to work our way through it.
There, it is 1 pound lighter now.
Excellent.
Well,
Do we know
see
where
the
we're
br-
supposed to go? I don't know. I can't really see through this fog. I'm kind of confused by it. Does anybody know what's up with it? Also, I see that ping. Are we headed that way?
we are heading
Yeah.
towards a breach to the northeast. I imagine the
Hmm.
fog will burn off as we travel.
Sure. That makes sense. Okay, can we move the can we
yeah,
move
if you
the
guys, if you guys are ready, you can move up to the bridge.
All right,
if
let's
that's where you're
move it
going.
up.
So just go ahead and put yourself on the bridge if that's what you're doing.
I can't see any.
Right. You can't actually see the map.
I can see the map. It's just all gray because of the fog.
No, I just described the fog. I didn't change the map.
Oh, I thought this
You
was
should be
part
able
of
to
the.
see it.
That's why I was asking about the fog. I literally can't see anything. Let me refresh. Yeah, the map was like gray for me, the world map.
Okay.
I just refreshed. I'll let you know. Yeah, it's still gray. All right, somebody else move it. I don't need to see the world map. It's okay.
All right. Well, here. Oh yeah. Well, once we get to the thing, that's fine. Once we change maps, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys approach the bridge. So I'll go ahead and take you to that map. That.
It's really weird though, because I can see like the background and everything, and I can see our icon and everything's loading just fine. It's just like the circle that we would normally be able to see is gray.
Alrighty.
So what is this beverage like?
Give me one moment. I realized I forgot to upload the map.
Oops.
Yeah, it's Blackbriar Mead, so it's good
Well,
stuff.
I will savor this beverage as we wait for the world to load.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Ah, you can really taste the bitrate.
So we'll enter in some loading music here. Just kidding. There we go. And we don't need a grid, so we'll turn that off.
Are you
Boom.
guys in the map yet?
No, I'm not.
Okay, cool. Just double checking.
Yeah, sorry about that. Like I said, I actually forgot to add it before the game. So here we go. Oh,
It's totally fine.
oh yeah, you guys aren't in the map yet. Hold on, let me drag you in, players. Anyway, so you approach the bridge, and you see that it is very similar to the other bridge in construction. One immediate difference you see, though, is that off to the right, you can see a campsite. And I got to do one more thing to the bridge to make sure you guys can actually see it. I don't think you can at the moment.
I just see blackness.
Yeah.
I saw a thing where it says your token does not have the ability to blah 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 blah.
All right. So it should work now.
Oh,
Yay!
I thought he was sleeping. That guy looks very dead.
Anyway, so as
Maybe he is
you
sleeping.
approach the bridge, you see a campsite off towards the east. And but across the bridge leads, everything looks fine on the bridge itself, and the water looks clear. So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go ahead and cautiously approach the campsite with my echo leading the way.
Wait, who's carrying me?
I am, and I guess then
Well,
judges as
It'd
well.
be several. I mean, I'd say at least up to 4 of us could be doing that.
True.
Yeah, but
I figured it
I
was
was
2
gonna
at a time
say,
and we take
whoever
turns.
moves, I'm gonna have to move with them unless you put me down.
I'm assuming you're putting her down.
Oh yeah, just for a moment.
Okay. So yeah, Darcy, you get put on the ground. You're still on the cot though, or on the gurney. So
Oh yeah.
all right. So Cyclonin, you approach the campsite, and you can see that at one point in time there were several people camped here. You can see multiple bedrolls, a campfire that was put out, and several torn bits of cloth. And you also see the clearly dead body of a human. So what are you gonna do?
First item of business.
Wait, Judge,
Is-
stay away from the water. We don't know if there's fish horse water. I'm suspicious.
So Does it look like there was signs of a struggle, or does this person look like they were murdered in their sleep?
Um, as you're looking, you you'd think he was injured. Um, he was probably injured before he went to sleep. I mean, you do see signs of struggle. Um, do you want to get close and examine the body itself? Or are you still staying at a distance?
I'm gonna carefully look at the rest of the campsite just for any weird traps or anything like that first.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check as you search for traps or other issues. All right, so Cyclonin is currently, you see Cyclonin kind of looking around the site, looking around at the object suspiciously, and so on. So while he's doing that, Judge, I see you are nearby. Gizzard, I see you're nearby. So what are you two doing?
I'm going to be checking the area. I trust Cyclonin to do a good job and make sure that the campsite is safe and secure. And I will be checking or looking into the water and to the surrounding area to see any ambush points or just a general security.
Okay, that's fair. You look around. You can go ahead and give me a perception check as well. And Gizzard, what are you doing?
Um, I'm not so certain what I'm doing right now. Hold on.
Well, you give us some thought. Conglomerate,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Conglomerate is like scouring, not getting close, but maybe moving up to like here. But he is going to be scouring the water after seeing the weird creatures in the water at the last bridge. I think he just kind of thinks that that's normal for bridges and just trying to find them.
Okay, fair enough. You can give me a perception check as well. Darcy, are you doing anything? Or are you just laying on? Or are you just resting?
She is not. She is not going to do anything that causes any physical burden to her. She will casually, passively look.
Okay, fair enough. All right, Gizzard, you decide what you're doing, if anything? Okay. Well, in the meantime,
Sorry.
Judge. Oh, go ahead, Gizzard.
Um, I'm sorry. I had to take a call for a second. I kind of missed what we're doing.
I'm
I
just
apologize
asking
for that.
if you're
Investigating.
doing anything while Cyclone is searching and Judge is surveying the area and Conglomerate's intently looking at the water, looking for more hippocamps or whatever. Are you
You can
doing
tell
anything?
Has anyone investigated this body yet?
Yeah, Cyclonan's been over there. He hasn't gotten close to the body. He's more surveying the whole camp. So you're going to approach the body itself?
Yeah.
Okay, so you approach the body. And you start taking a look. You can go ahead and give me a medicine or a perception check. In the meantime, Judge, you've been scouring the area and looking at the water. It's hard to tell from that distance, but you see what look like maybe some fish in the water. Otherwise, it looks normal to you. You look every other direction and you just see the bridge and you see jungle. Conglomerate, you're looking intently at the water and you see some sparkling red and gold under the water, although it's fairly small. Um, Gizzard, you are checking out the body, and you only got a 7, but that's still good enough to notice that the skin, several areas of the skin seem to be red and swollen. Um, you do see holes and cuts at various parts of the body. It's you can't really tell what made those holes and cuts, but definitely some sort of attack or something along those lines. Uh, you know, Small. You also see small holes, and it looks like skin has been torn. and the body looks somewhat bloated.
So
Loaded.
fairly old.
And Cyclonen, you don't find anything of note at the camp. You see torn cloth, you see the bedrolls, but you don't see any signs of traps or anything that isn't obvious.
Now, given the blood and stuff, is it clear where this? I mean, if it was injured before getting here, is there any indication of where the body traveled from? A trail?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a survival check. So you do see signs that it came from vaguely this direction, but you lose the trail of blood fairly quickly after that.
If you want, I can help out. I'm very good at tracking.
If you could figure out where this body, how this body got, or where this body came from.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're gonna look around for signs of blood, tracks, that kind of thing, go ahead and give me a survival check.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
Okay.
24. You definitely have much better luck. As you look around, you can definitely see the trail of blood, and it seems to there aren't a lot of signs of it, but it definitely goes across the bridge.
Okay, I'll tell Cyclonen. Looks like the blood leads across the bridge. Not sure where else from there though.
It is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It does indicate that there could be other threats on the other side, but I think we were semi-expecting that anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You know, the key to good tracking is tasting it.
Ah.
Depending on what caused that, the taste of it could be very poisonous.
Yeah, his blood tasted bad.
You've already tried it?
Well, I mean, I had to find out where he was going. Just
Well,
it's a little licky on the grass, just a little, just a little.
A little licky.
Make sure it's not
Well,
jam.
Glad I
It
never
might
became
be.
a ranger.
But yeah.
All
Well,
right.
if the
No.
body's bloated, that indicates to. Well, no, my character wouldn't know that. Scratch that.
Well, I guess the campsite seems safe. I'm gonna go ahead and actually I'll search the body and then check through these possessions, these packs or whatever.
Okay. You go to search the body. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Because my rolls are on fire today. I mean, admittedly, these aren't exactly my highest abilities.
All right, yeah, you search the body, and the clothes are torn. You don't find any valuables. It looks like they've already been taken. However, as you're kind of moving cloth around and stuff like that, you get the sense that that something moved.
Oh. Oh.
Body?
Yeah, like you move a piece of cloth and something moved under your hand.
Uh,
I immediately jump back, stay away from the body. There may be parasites.
Okay, you back up. The body's not moving in general, but you swear you felt something moving when when you happened to feel it.
I'm checking myself, kind of patting down.
You look fine.
Okay.
Judge kind of wanders over, hearing everything that was going on.
Go ahead and speak louder.
Sorry. Judge kind of wanders over, hearing everything else that was going on. Who was doing the medicine? Was that Gizzard?
yes.
Okay. Judge will just look to Gizzard and say, okay, what do you need to be done?
Well, first of all, we got to figure out what the hell moved underneath his hand.
In the body, yeah. Apparently the
Yeah.
body's wiggly.
Yeah, I didn't really get that much from my observations.
Check your
Other than
butt.
the
Check
obvious,
yourself.
really.
Stay away. Gizzard's got the cheese touch.
Do I?
You touched the body.
Judge
You didn't feel
Judge
the
pulls up
wiggle.
Judge pulls up a mage hand and pulls a small dagger out of his belt and hands the dagger to his mage hand, and his mage hand
Say that last part of it. You have the dagger. The mage hand has the dagger, and then what does it do?
It flies over to the body, and Judge just kind of looks at Gizzard and says, "Okay, where was it moving?"
I didn't. I wasn't the one that found.
Okay.
Using my glaive, I will point to where it was, where the wriggling was felt.
Yeah, it was probably around the hip area.
Mm.
All right. Judge using mage hand extension will use the dagger to cut the clothes away from the hip area so it's just open, and then
Okay, so
plunge the dagger in and slice open.
okay, so as soon as you slice the skin open, you notice several large maggot-looking larvae kind of climb out of the body and onto the ground and start wiggling around.
Ew. You don't put
Ew.
larva
Exactly
in
what
the
I
body.
expected.
You put the body in the larva. That's just gross.
Oh,
Judge
That's
will
just
put
gross.
his dagger on the
gross.
ground near the feet of the person, and then use mage hand to pick up one of these grubby maggot things.
Ew,
Okay,
don't
you
touch me
go and
with
pick
it.
it up, and it's basically about a foot long, and it's probably about 6 inches, maybe 8 inches wide.
Jesus.
That's too
And
big.
it is definitely wiggling around.
Oh,
And
even I didn't start out that big.
yeah, so yeah, it's kind of wiggling and trying to break free, but your mage hand can hold 25 pounds from what I remember, so it's able to keep a hold of it.
Okay.
Should only be 10 pounds.
Yeah, 10.
Okay, so
right,
yeah, once it starts, if it's 10 pounds, then yeah, once it starts wiggling around, it kind of worked its way out of your mage hand and drops to the ground.
All right. Looking at it, can I make a?
Speak louder again.
All right. Looking at it, can I make a history or nature check?
I
What
would
do I
accept
know
a
this to
history
be?
or a nature check to try to figure out what it's from. Yeah.
If you pick nature, I can help you using
Excellent.
bug knowledge.
Okay.
Using bug knowledge.
It's like you had it for a moment, and then it, you blanked. But you get the sense of some sort of bug.
So I got a question. This maggot that's been pulled out, or if there are any others visible, are they acting like typical maggots but bigger, where they're just kind of squirming around, or does it seem more?
No, it's just squirming around. It doesn't seem to even be aware of your presence.
Okay. Well, if the maggots are not the threat, the creature that could impregnate one with these maggots may be quite dangerous indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Can I see the corpse from where I'm at?
Not really. There's plants in your way. All right, hold on.
Ugh.
Be right back.
I love how you guys are acting like it's one of those baby xenomorphs about to pop out of a chest.
It's because it
Yeah.
is. Dude who's
kinda what
crawling
it is,
around in
yeah.
there. And it's gross.
And it wouldn't be for a lack of historical precedent.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, remember those nasty parasites that the Cthulhu Panthers had?
Uh-huh.
Those are brutal.
Those were gnarly, especially when we were low level.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a definite track record of these worlds being rich with incredibly infectious, hard to get rid of
Can't hear you.
parasites. Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Are you having to eat the microphone?
Yeah, I'm eating the microphone right now.
I
It's,
can
I was
it's
gonna
hear
weird
say,
that weird that you guys
That's re-
always can't hear him. I hear him flawlessly.
Really? That's so
Yeah.
strange.
Like, okay, not quite flawlessly is a strong term. I hear him, he's just slightly quiet. That's it.
Yeah, I could usually hear him, but the volume changes kind of considerably.
It does change, but it's perfectly audible for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
maybe you
It,
guys
it,
adjust
it,
yours, 'cause I
Okay,
don't
not
know.
right
see,
now.
like,
though.
I can't hear that. Like, I can't. It's too quiet.
That specific circumstance I couldn't hear either.
Quit mumbling, Judge. Speak your mind. You've got that big mouth, use it.
Or speak with your mind. It's way easier, man.
You
Mouths
would
are for
think.
eating, not for words.
You tell him.
Alrighty
Oh
then.
no.
All right,
Yeah.
so so Darcy, you can't see the body from where you are. So are you gonna get up and move over, or are you just gonna? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, she's gonna get up to see what all the boys are gawking at.
You're
Look,
to see the
Darcy.
second biggest maggot of your life.
Big bug baby.
Yep, you'll basically see probably 2 or 3 larvae at this point in time moving around on the ground near the body. One of them happens to be slightly closer to Judge, and they're about a foot long.
Did I get a look at its head or head area? Has it got that bloodworm thing going for it?
You look at it. It's hard to kind of gauge, but it does look like it has some means of consuming things. But that's still fairly alien. Let's see, you got. But as you're examining it again, I'll go ahead and give you another history check for looking at it at a different angle,
Alrighty.
or a nature check. No, actually, you already did nature, so it'd have to be a history check.
I can't help you for history, sorry, man.
Maybe I can guidance myself or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on.
Oh, tough.
So, you do actually recognize it after thinking about it harder. It reminds you a lot of the larvae you saw when you were fighting the Sword Queens, just not as big. Maybe perhaps a younger form of it.
More Sorg. Are you gonna tell us that it reminds you of a Sorg, Judge?
Yes, sorry. Like it reminds me of the sort of bug queens that we were fighting.
Okay, let me check. I'm gonna reach out with my telepathy. You know how I could kind of feel when I was near one of the queens? Do I get any of that feeling?
No, not from here.
Okay. I
But
don't
there's
think
only
there's a
so far that
queen.
would go. So
Yeah, no, of course, yeah. It's just the immediate area.
A terrible idea just crossed my mind.
What's that?
I am afraid to say it.
Oh no.
Go ahead and say it.
Well, Tavros is over there. Apparently distracted. Wonder what he would think of this mystery meat.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh
no.
god.
No.
as you say that,
No.
you see the larvae creatures wiggling around.
Mm,
I
No.
would not say it was a bad idea.
All
Hmm.
right.
Might infest. Might infest
Yeah.
him if he eats one.
I do have a better idea. Isn't there a saying when that comes to creatures like such as these? Kill it with fire.
Yes. Kill it with
I am,
fire.
I am thinking that is a good strategy for the body in its entirety.
Yeah, that's not a bad plan. Burn it and then take the shinies that are left over. That's what I say.
Alright. Alright. The 3 worms that are kind of wriggling around on the ground, can Judge go ahead and use Mage Hand to just put them like right in the fireplace? And I'm afraid that body is going to be a bit too large for me to move, but I do not trust that 3 are all that are in there.
Well, in that case, leave that to me. So I go ahead and take my glaive and just, as hard as I can, jam this right into the rib cage of the body, trying to actually arrange the flat of the blade so that it's more likely to slide between the ribs. Once I have that in there, using my glaive as a handle, I could use it to kind of push/drag the body over towards the fire pit.
Okay, yeah, you kind of pushed it over in the fire pit. Another of the larvae wind up kind of crawling out as you're pushing the body away.
I can use Mage Hand to scoop that one into the fire pit as well.
You move it, you move it. It takes you a couple of tries because it keeps wiggling and falling down. You pick it up and move it, and it wiggles and it falls down. But after a bit, you do manage to get it in there.
I'm going to go ahead and pull a bottle of oil out of my backpack. Use Mage Hand to just pour it out all over the top of the body into the fire pit and the worms and everything. They're getting covered in lamp oil. And then just with a snap of my metal left hand, light it up.
Okay, yeah, you set the
Whoosh.
fire, and yeah, it starts burning, and you can definitely hear the crackling and popping as the larvae start burning, and they're sitting there trying to move, but they can't move fast enough, and they pop, and eventually the noise dies down. The smell, however, only gets worse.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, due to the rain, which is still happening, the fire does wind up kind of going out on its own.
I can refresh it a little bit now and then with a firebolt if I need to in order to make sure everything is burned.
Okay.
We also got these humongous leaves here. We could kind of lay that over to allow it to still smolder without getting water on it.
In the meantime, we've got these 2 bags and some cloths here we can look at.
Yeah, I mean it's in pretty rough shape. You can see the bags, the basically bedrolls. You can see that they're kind of bloody and scratched and torn. They've definitely seen better days. It looks like anything of value was taken. You suspect that other people were here and left, otherwise the fire wouldn't have been put out so neatly.
Conglomerate.
Can you determine, since there was clearly more than one person here, can you determine which way they went?
Yeah, I can certainly try.
Yep, go ahead and give me a survival check.
Yep.
Okay, with the 19, it's pretty easy to tell that they came from across the bridge,
Mm-hmm.
and then over to the camp, and then back over, and then they went southwest.
It looks like
The
they went down the road this way, which is strange because I feel like we would have spotted them.
It could have
That
gone
is
in a
strange.
number of directions. How fresh does the body seem?
It seems now that the actually it's kind of burnt, but it seemed like it was probably not very fresh. You suspect that there's something about the larvae that preserved it, but based on the smell, you suspect maybe a week or 2 weeks or quite a long time actually.
They could have gotten to their destination before we set out on this journey.
That's true.
We may
I
have
didn't
met
even-
some of these people without even knowing it.
Hmm.
Well, what did we find in these 2 bags and everything here that is left over?
Oh, yeah, like I said, it looks like everything of value was taken. You find um, two bedrolls. They're kind of cut up, torn, bloodied, that kind of thing. It's almost like the people who owned them went through some sort of battle, perhaps. And then you see the two bits of torn cloth, maybe from clothing or something like that. But again, as you're looking around, you don't see anything of value.
No, like bits of claw or anything to show that they were attacked here, or just like
There's no claws or
maybe
anything here, no. So
a piece of blood
you're not finding any evidence that they were attacked in this spot.
We're pretty sure they got attacked somewhere else, because when I did my first tracking, I saw that the blood came from across the bridge. So it looks like they were attacked
Oh.
by bugs, then continued. This guy died, and everybody ditched him.
Okay.
At least that's what I'm getting from this.
Yeah, I did not see you tracking the blood across the breach.
No worries, I was fast.
Okay.
Well, while you were greedily inspecting those bedrolls, if you want them that badly, you can just take them.
No, I was looking for more clues, not more property.
I find your argument unconvincing.
Yeah, were you gonna keep those clues? Huh?
No.
All right.
Sure.
As much as I hate
Alright.
to say it, we should maybe approach the bridge, even though I don't know. I saw something red and maybe gold in the water, so potential fish horse.
Oh,
Well, we could just simply avoid swimming.
That's true.
just don't. Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, you approach the bridge and nothing happens.
All right. Not on this one, but maybe another.
Yep, I will take you back to the map. And we'll see if you see it this time.
No. It's okay. It's fine. I trust my friends to take us where we need to go. This is actually pretty character accurate for Kong, so I'm all right with it.
Yeah, it is pretty annoying that you can't see the map. Can everybody else see it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, whatever.
Nope.
You saw the bridge map, though. You were interacting with it.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, totally.
Yeah. I'm unable to see the map as well.
Just out of curiosity, can you see like the blue water part?
Yes,
Or is it
totally.
black.
I can see
right,
all the blue stuff, and then there's just a gray circle with a grid.
Oh, weird.
My map
okay.
is just pure gray.
Okay, so
Ah.
maybe it is something to do with permissions or some nonsense. Okay, hold on. Do.
I even see our token, and I can move our token. But
Yeah,
I just can't,
can't see a
that.
single thing.
Oh, that's weird. I don't have that.
That is so
It's a
weird.
little strange.
Okay, go to group, and then ownership.
Oh,
Everybody should be owner. Okay, I'll just change you to owner manually then. Did that change anything?
No, but let me refresh.
Yeah, I'll refresh
Maybe
as well.
that'll help. Yeah, no, nothing.
Oh, it logged me out when I refreshed for some reason.
No.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's weird. I guess it has something to do with that token, but I don't know what. Yeah, it has vision enabled. Group, blah blah blah. Yeah, no idea.
It's
Okay, I
fine.
guess we'll continue
Yeah.
on for now. Just browsing your back. Yeah, we'll continue on for now. We'll have to figure out, has the world map ever worked for you guys?
Yes,
Yes.
totally.
Yes.
Every time but this.
Hmm.
And is it only broken for you two, or is it broken for more people?
Seems like it's just us.
Yep.
Weird. Okay.
It is weird.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. I don't know.
It's whatever.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Okay, so you guys can move 3 more hexes.
Hold on. So, okay, it sounds like what we want to do is we should be going north.
Okay, there's one.
All right. Now we need to go east.
Okay.
Wait a minute. All right. This could have, yeah, I guess we gotta go. How thick are these hills? What's it say around? So we'll go here.
Okay, fair enough. So you travel for another 2 hours. So let me advance the time. And you notice as you're traveling that the sky becomes darker, the rain starts to get heavier, and as you're kind of getting ready to take a break, you notice that the wind suddenly picks up and starts blowing really hard. You notice the trees start blowing and bending. The rain comes down so hard that it's hard to see more than a few feet in front of you. And the temperature suddenly starts to drop. So, what do you guys do?
Hmm.
Perhaps we should take shelter for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting too cold.
If we can find a decent place, I will start the tiny hut to keep us warm and dry.
Okay, so what kind of shelter are you looking for? Like a
Just
camp?
a good spot on the ground so I can set up the tiny shelter, the
Okay,
tiny hut.
fair enough. So you go and you find a fairly flat area. It's not too hard. It probably takes you a few minutes to do so, however, and then you finally stop and you cast your tiny hut. And once the tiny hut goes up, it's still dark outside. It's still raining. You can hear the rain hitting the surface of your bubble, but you kind of see it flowing around, and you find inside that it's dry and much warmer inside than it is outside. So inside your bubble, so what is your plan? Are you planning on waiting out the storm, or are you planning just waiting for a certain amount of time? What are you gonna do?
Perhaps it would be wise to wait out the storm if possible.
Yeah. That's
Darcy
what I would
still
do.
needs some. Yeah, Darcy still needs some rest, and we do not have a great incentive to move quickly.
Okay. So
Um,
as you wait, the rain it gets harder. You see one of the trees kind of get uprooted and kind of fly past. You can kind of see some water flooding by, kind of going around your bubble. But after about 3 hours of this storm, suddenly the sky kind of breaks open and the sun shines through, and things kind of brighten up. So during that 3 hours, is there anything you're going to do or talk about, or should we fast forward?
um, not knowing that it was only going to be about 3 hours, I was going to ask if there's any way we can try and creature comfort the tiny hut just to try and help Darcy be able to rest.
My thinking on that would be the easiest way to do that would be just to prop up the ends of the beams so that the sleeping bag
basically
part's
like
elevated off the ground, and then that would allow it to act a little more like a hammock.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
I'm not on the ground, laying on the ground.
Right.
and
Okay.
I can go ahead and use up another part of my cheese wheel plus our good berries to be I don't know, food snacks. Cyclonin, I think you are on beverages. And after that 3 hours, when you said the clouds break,
Yeah.
can I try a nature check? Is this just the eye of the storm, and the other half is going to swing by, or did we pass it altogether?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a check. You have no idea.
Come on. Okay.
Oh, I can suddenly see the map.
Maybe it just took a while to load.
Maybe.
Okay, so might be what's happening then, and maybe that's why you two are having the trouble, because I know before Joel, you had trouble with your wireless, and Brazen, you're
True.
probably on wireless as well,
I am.
where you are.
Uh,
So that could be it.
I'm not on wireless anymore though. I switched to Ethernet and
Oh,
my
that's weird then,
internet's
because yeah, I mean
quite
this map
fast.
is big, so maybe it's just having trouble loading. So, but yeah, if you were able to load last time, it is weird, but maybe there's some server issue.
I honestly, it doesn't feel very servery because look, I can
Yeah.
I can roll whatever, like it's totally fine. Everything's loading just fine. It's just this little gray thing. It feels like maybe my vision isn't allowed, although you said that it was. I don't know. I think something somewhere is just clashing weird with my.
Well, for what it's worth, I had a glitch a little while ago, because when I was rolling, like I could see everybody's cursors move, but for me the chat log wasn't updating. But when I do rolls, the rolls were apparently going to everybody else, but I couldn't see what it was that I rolled, so I had to refresh too. So it seems like just some weird oddities.
Yeah, that is strange.
Yeah, I mean earlier today, before I reset the server, I had some icons that the images weren't showing up, so maybe there's something like that going on. Okay, well as long as the main maps work, I guess that's not the end of the world. All right, so the 3 hours pass. Judge, you're not sure about the storm. However, you do have another movement turn if you want to take it, which would be another 6 hexes. So what are you guys going to do?
Before we set off, one thing that might be worth bringing up is it seemed to be because you mentioned trees getting knocked over, right?
Yes.
That appeared to be a rather severe storm. If that is a hurricane, then perhaps we are in the eye of the storm right now. So we should be careful lest we find ourselves confronted by the cyclone yet again.
Good thought.
Yeah.
All right. It says east around the hills. I guess we'll go this way.
Okay. And as you're traveling off in the distance, you see another bridge.
Ooh.
All right. Well, let's see one thing here. There we go. Head northeast around some hills to some stairs. I do not say. Yeah, I feel like there might be some gaps in these directions here. Based on the fact that there's hills here, it feels like we should be close in the area. keeping an eye out for some
Well, one thing you
for
do
some
notice
stairs.
is right here. You probably won't see it because you don't have the stuff available, but you do see a rather large hill, and you do see some sort of structures on the hill.
All right, in that case, from here, I guess we'll start moving towards the bridge.
Okay. All right, so about there, go ahead and stop for the moment. About there, you, as you're approaching, you see in the sky silhouettes of some flying creatures going by. The odd thing about it is that they definitely have wings, um, but they appear humanoid. Unfortunately, it's a bit too far to make out any details. And then at some point, you come across you come to the bridge, and there, as you cross the bridge, you see signs of old blood on the bridge, and you spot discolored patches.
Hmm.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So as it approaches evening, the question I have for you is, do you want to basically you can see the hill. You guys should all be able to see the token there, and you can see the structures on the hill. If you go around, you can see the stairs kind of leading up. Do you want to take those stairs now, or would you rather take a long rest first?
Well, the the camp, the researchers' camp. Did we know if that was a hostile place? It might be more suitable for a rest.
You
Or would
don't
you
know,
like to stay
actually.
out here?
You do know they had a camp. You basically have to go up those stairs to get to it. Um, but
Yeah,
without actually going and looking, you really don't know.
that's
I want to
fine.
go
Mm.
and
Okay,
check.
that's fine.
Okay, let me go ahead and switch you to the map then. Come on, move. Hold on. What is your problem? Move. Thank you. All right, let me switch you to the map. All right, so you kind of go around the hill. You kind of go right around the hill, and then you find the stairs leading upward. And you can kind of see that the stairs have walls on either side that kind of block your view to either side. But one thing you do notice is that you can see kind of peeking up over the hill above you some tents to the left, and to the right you see bits of structures, and then at some point on top of another hill a larger intact structure. So at this point, let me get back to you guys. There you go. All right, so what are you guys going to do?
Well, I was planning on heading forward alone to see if there were any threats, and if there were, I would return or die. And either way, the party would know maybe not to go there.
Okay, fair enough. So everybody else sit still then, as Cyclone goes, if that's what you're going to do.
Mhm.
Be our pigeon.
Yep.
So as you climb the stairs, you notice that you have this terraced hillside. Each of these steps being um, 10 feet for the most part, although these steps are definitely bigger down here. And as you continue to go up, you eventually get to a section where you see some walls, and you see some sort of a gap or opening. You see to the south some sort of canal and pool, and then further south than that, you see the camp itself. On the ground, you see dried blood smeared around, um, but you don't see any enemies from where you are.
Okay. I'm gonna get over here and kind of peek in briefly.
You see stairs leading up 10 feet. You see the ruined structures. You can see some of the walls are intact and some of the flooring as well.
All right, I'm gonna look at the ground. Do I see any like non-human type footprints?
Sure, you're looking around. See, you're definitely non-human. If you want to try to get a better idea of what kind of non-human thing it is, go ahead and give me a survival check. You
Okay.
also notice on the ground a number of tools, assorted archaeology tools, bucket, hammer, hammer, some shovels. You see rope, silken rope on the other side. If you hover over them or double click, you can actually pick that stuff up if you want.
Oh, I definitely could use premium rope.
As far as tracks, you definitely see tracks. They remind you of something. Definitely not human, but definitely humanoid. And you see lots of them, but you are unable to make out exactly what it is.
All right. Well, I will go ahead and take a shovel just for the heck of it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move towards the camp.
Okay. So you move toward the camp, and one thing you notice is a pool. You can see this canal of water that is coming from. You're not even sure where it's coming from exactly, but you see this pool. The water itself is about 10 feet down, and the pool seems to be rather deep. You don't know where the bottom of it is. You get to the camp, and you notice an unassembled tent to the south. You notice several tents as well. You see a campsite. You see some supply crates, and so on. But the camp seems quiet and empty.
Any signs of struggle here?
Lots of signs of struggle. You can see what looks like you can see that people were seems to be cut up and dragged away, but not recently.
All right, I'm gonna just peek inside the tents quick, just before going and
Okay.
meeting back up with the
So you look
others.
inside and you see a number. You can see it's kind of a mess in there, like somebody tore it apart. A number of objects and items inside. You can actually double click on it to
Yeah.
get an actual look. And as far as that scroll goes, you can actually look at the description to see what it says.
Okay.
Let me make sure that actually works. It does.
Yep.
Cool.
Guess I'll get a replacement bedroll.
All right, so it takes you about 10 minutes or so to search through the first tent. Are you going to search through the larger tent as well, or are you going to move on?
Yeah, I'll take a look at the other one.
Okay, so you look inside and you see a similar situation, although more stuff because it's a larger tent.
All right, well, does seem to be safe-ish here for the moment. But we probably have plenty of other problems. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And all of those scrolls should have text inside them.
Yeah, which I will check in a moment. But first, it's time to go reunite with the others. I'll just delete the echo for good measure.
Fair enough.
Technically still there until I'm back down the stairs.
Okay.
Okay, so the site is safe for the time being, but it is not necessarily safe. It is clear that members of the expedition here had been attacked, quite possibly by the same, in fact, that may have been what we had seen at the campsite, so that person who died may have been initially attacked here. Conglomerate, are you able to track any blood up these stairs?
Let me take a look.
Yep. Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Definitely somebody came down these stairs while bleeding. Probably more than
Oh
one
yeah.
somebody's.
I'm tasting a lot of blood on these stairs.
Just licking the
Uh,
steps.
Don't really have a tongue, but yeah, essentially.
Well,
There is no immediate danger, but there is the risk that we could find ourselves ambushed if we rest here. But there
well,
are multiple tents, some items, bedrolls. So perhaps if the creatures have been gone for long enough, maybe it is not a problem. But on the other hand, perhaps the researchers had intruded in their domain.
oh, with all the equipment up there, I'm going to go ahead and say that it is probably our best bet, and I believe we can put forth a better nightly defense than the human researchers. So perhaps it would give us time to explore the campsite more thoroughly and gain more insight.
Yeah,
Any
sure.
disagreements?
Did you say, I forget, Cyclone, did you say if the tents had looked like they sustained damage or anything?
How did the tents look?
They look like they're in decent shape. Maybe a few tears here and there, but mostly intact.
The tents do not appear to have been heavily damaged in battle. It seems that the people were outside during the conflict, and there was an unassembled tent that may be unharmed.
And then, yeah, it seems fine. Why don't we sleep up there?
How does the weather look?
It's fairly clear.
Okay. No more storms coming in?
You don't see any, no.
Okay. Well, yeah. I say we make a entrench ourselves in the camp.
Well,
If you don't mind indulging me for a few minutes, I am going to read out loud. We have finally arrived. The journey itself was harrowing, with strange grey creatures about, but most of us managed to arrive safely. At several points we were ready to give up, but the work is too important, and so we pressed on. The site is indeed impressive. It appears that the Valolis civilization altered the hillside. Not only the obviously terracing, but we also found evidence of multiple canals that once flowed down the hillside. We believe that they once grew crops or sacred plants on the various levels. There is so much more to describe, but we need to set up camp. We have brought plenty of food and expect to be here for some time. And I guess we could just go up to the top as I'm doing this.
Okay, go ahead.
That is the first scroll. All right, we have set up camp. Erginus wanted to start scouting out the structures to the north, but we convinced him to avoid going past the gate near the exit of the stairs for now. The walls have mostly collapsed, but we get the sense that the whole complex was once walled off, and the opening near the stairs was the main gate. Meanwhile, we have investigated the canal that seems to bubble up from underground. Water still flows into a pool which seems rather deep. What purpose did it serve? Abrius claims that he saw motion from the sides of the pool underneath the overhang about 10 feet down or so. A few others have said they heard some strange noises from down there. There seems to be something about this place that puts people on edge. Exploration of the site has begun in earnest. The whole complex is terraced, forming several levels of structures. Through the gate are several similar structures that seem to come in two varieties, made from different color stone. In the darker structures, we have found fine pottery, metal bowls. That's bowls, not bowels, right?
Yeah.
We found Ayer's guts and remnants of ornate designs etched into the walls. The designs seem to focus on snakes and worship. The lighter structures, on the other hand, seem more plain. Fewer designs and simpler artifacts, basic wooden bowls, basic pottery, and the like. Stairs lead to two different levels. The lower level to the west seems to have a building with worked stone objects, tablets, and partially complete statues. The north is a larger level. There are many structures, but the most interesting, to the northwest, we are calling the Lower Temple. To the north, a path leads around the hill to a large structure that appears to be intact. We are calling that the Upper Temple. We believe that site was of major religious and military significance and have found evidence of barracks and multiple religious sites such as the Lower Temple, the Upper Temple, and what we are calling the sacrificial chambers. There is much more to talk about, but that is all the time I have for now. And then the final scroll. We are leaving. Abrius tried to warn us, but it is too late for that now. We never made it to the upper temple at the top of the hill. I am almost tempted to try and get to it now, but if I do that, I know I will die. If anyone is reading this, the creatures came from above and from below. No one will believe me when I describe them, so I won't even try. But if you are reading this, then you come here, and if you see shadows moving in the sky or hear buzzing from the pool below, it is time to leave. Already, Erginus and Abrius are dead. I am bleeding badly, but I somehow managed to escape to hide in this tent for now. So many were consumed as I fled. The buzzing is getting louder. I have to. That seems to confirm my suspicions that this is in fact not a very safe place to be.
Yeah,
All right.
maybe we
It
don't
looks
want
like
to
they
sleep
were.
here.
It looks like they were attacked by the same demon bugs that we have come across on a couple of occasions.
The sword. Actually, now that you bring it up, can I check again for the presence of a queen?
Yeah. What I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you make a probably a wisdom check, and
Okay.
this is to you feel something, but this is to kind of solidify whether you think it actually is the queen or something else.
Okay.
Can I help them with guidance?
You can help him with guidance, yeah.
Okay, I'll just roll the ability check, and I get a 1d4 from that, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
You feel something. It's definitely there's something some presence, and you can feel that is below you, like underground.
Okay. And I'll tell everyone that. I feel a presence underground.
Should we set up the hut at the bottom of the stairs, or do we still feel confident that we can do more here?
I don't think we should sleep anywhere near here, if I'm being honest.
I would be inclined to agree if.
Hello?
Oh, wait.
Hello.
Hello.
I suddenly couldn't hear anything. That was strange.
And yeah, I would be inclined to agree, Conglomerate, that we should not camp out anywhere near here. If we do, we should camp out with an eye towards defensibility, given how wide open the sky is and the indications that these creatures could come up from the water. If we are going to camp, we need to be in some sort of reinforced shelter where we can control the exits. If we have to make a running retreat with flying creatures attacking us from above from any direction, we will be in dire straits indeed.
Not to mention, I'm in no condition to be any running or fighting.
Yeah.
Also an excellent point.
Yeah.
Down at the base of the stairs, was it like a lot of forested area where we could?
Yeah, basically
and-
at the base of the stairs is the base of the hill, and so if you go down there and step away from the stairs a bit, you're going to be basically back in the jungle.
That sounds like a good idea. Conglomerate, you
Mm.
having a insect's eyes could probably help mask or disguise the hut from the eyes of other such as yourself.
Absolutely, I could try. Although I have to admit, when I'm not sure what it's like for the Sorg, but when we bugs hunt, it's not just the eyes we use. You know, smelling and tasting is also how we locate things. But I could try my best to keep it hidden.
Okay.
All right. So does this mean everybody's gonna basically go down the stairs and go into the into the jungle?
Yeah, I
think
think
that's
we
the
should. I think we
consensus.
should go like half a mile into the jungle, camp out there.
Okay, so for now, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of move you guys into the corner over here. We'll go ahead and stay on the map. So you guys go back into the jungle and get ready to set up your long rest. So, what sort of precautions are you setting up?
Well, I'm going to kind of go off the path and try and find a spot where I can put up the tiny hut, and hopefully Conglomerate can use his rangering skills to, put branches and bushes and conceal the hut.
Okay, so what I'll go ahead and do then is conglomerate. I will
Hmm.
basically have you make a stealth check for hiding, and you have
Let's.
advantage.
All right. Thank you. I will do that.
Excuse me.
Stealth advantage.
Okay, that's a 20. So you feel confident in you kind of hide the hut as Judd was suggesting. You go around and do what you can to kind of to obscure the scent and the taste around the area and all that kind of stuff. And you're feeling pretty confident about your work.
All right. I think that should do, guys. Should remain pretty much hidden unless we blow something up and shake the ground, which I don't think we'll do, but I think we should be safe for tonight.
True.
All right. So what I'm gonna have everybody do then is Darcy, because you were carried most of the day, you don't have to make a Constitution save. So we'll say you gain back 1 level of exhaustion during the night. Everybody else make a DC 16 Constitution save.
Why does it keep getting higher?
That's actually the same as last time.
Oh,
That's
is
the
it?
cap.
Okay. Okay, cool, cool. Is that a save or an ability check? I forgot
It's a
what you
save.
said.
So,
Okay.
I
Oh,
know I
let's
didn't make.
go. Big
So
day.
Cyclonin gains 1 level of exhaustion. Conglomerate does not.
High Constitution sucks.
All right, Gizzard and
Don't you have a
Judge, you're up.
+7 to your roll or something?
Yes.
All right,
Tough
Judge
break,
makes
man.
it. Gizzard makes it.
Easy.
So the only one that failed, sorry, is Cyclonin.
Oh man,
So
that's
whoever
tough.
succeeded, you gain back a level of exhaustion. You recover a level of exhaustion. If you failed, then you gain a level of exhaustion.
Imagine getting exhaustion. Couldn't be me. I've yet to get a single one.
Says the beast of burden.
What?
And we
How
can
am I the beast of
probably
burden?
explain this as Cyclonin was doing the brunt of the load bearing when it came to carrying around Darcy.
Sure.
All right, so yeah, go ahead and do your long rest things. As we progress into the night, is there anything that you guys are doing or talking about?
Eating rations and having a good nap. I guess someone should take turns watching, maybe, just in case.
Yeah, that seems smart.
I will take the
I
first.
would.
Watch, because once I fall asleep, I do not think I am going to wake up easily.
We have enough people, Cyclone, and I can see you're a bit tired. Why not forego your watch for today? The rest of us can take a watch. And for the first hour after I get the tent set up and we start eating and everything, Judge would like to use his incense and Therabule and bring back Gavel.
Okay, fair enough. Anybody else doing anything?
Nope.
Okay, I will advance the time then. All right, so you wake up the next morning. I'm assuming you head back up the hill, and so unless you you had other plans, you wind up basically back in the same place you are now.
Well, I am feeling worse. Darcy, how are you doing?
Slightly better.
It's, yeah. 'Cause let's see, what is it? Was it 2 levels of exhaustion is half move?
Yeah, so the first level of
Um,
exhaustion, you get disadvantage on ability checks, not attacks, just ability checks. On second level exhaustion, your speed is halved. On the third level exhaustion, you get disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. And I won't go down the list until we need beyond that until we need it.
Because I am definitely feeling like I'm slowing down.
I was going to say, just out of curiosity, what is everybody actually sitting at for levels?
2.
2.
0.
0.
Okay,
I've
and
yet
I'm
to
at
get
0.
one.
What are you at, Judge?
0.
Okay. All right, so you've made it back up to the location. So you already searched through the tents. There's also some crates you noticed, Cyclonin. There's the pool. Obviously, you already noticed the tent down there. And to the north, you notice several structures. I know you guys poked into them, and you left quickly, so I didn't give a description. If you actually want to go there and actually look around, then you'll get more details.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I'll check the boxes.
Perhaps,
Okay.
Darcy, you also have the knowledge of the tiny hut, yes?
I do.
I'm wondering if perhaps yourself and Cyclonin should stay at the base of the stairs and rest whilst me and the others explore just the campsite and come back down. No reason to rush this, and it might help you recover a bit more.
Perhaps.
Meanwhile, Cyclonin, you kind of crack open the supply crates, and you see one. They weren't kidding about having lots of rations in there, but you also find meat and various other things. Yeah, so yeah, there's 2 crates. One of them's packed full of rations, and the other has various other objects.
There is plenty of food and drink here. I helped myself to about a week's worth of rations.
And Conglomerate, you look at the pool, you can see that there's a canal with water kind of flowing down into the pool. The pool itself is about 10 feet down, and there's an overhang between the top here and the pool of water itself that is not really represented in 2D. And also, as you look down in the water, it seems to be very, very deep.
Okay.
If you want to take a closer look, you can give me a perception check.
I'd love to.
And I am going to go ahead and have a nice breakfast beverage.
No, that's all you notice.
Okay.
I needed that.
All right, Gizzard, Darcy, what are you 2 doing?
Not much of anything.
Does anybody else
It's up
want
to
any
you.
rations?
Sure, I'll take some rations.
Okay.
Food. Everyone wants food.
Perhaps you can set up your tiny hut here inside this large tent, and that way you are close by. We are all here, but the 2 of you can.
Where? What large tent? Where at?
I think he's talking about the one
way
down
over there.
there.
Is it big enough to have a hut in it?
It is a 4-person tent.
Ooh.
This, however, is only a 2-person tent.
You know, I don't even have a tent. We should grab one.
Well, you can see down here. There's a rolled up, unassembled tent just sitting there.
Yeah, I'll talk to everyone else. Anybody else want a tent more than me? I don't really mind, but one of us should take it, I think.
I already have a 4-person tent. Go ahead and
Of
take it.
course. Thank you.
Having a tent is a good idea.
Darcy, of course, is going to have it to herself.
Hmm.
My
Well, at the
large
moment-
tent.
So how do I grab this again?
You should
Oh,
just
there's how I do it.
Yeah, and just
That's
double
cool.
click on it, and you should be able to take it. It looks like somebody has Cyclonan's trying to give something to somebody.
Oh yeah, he's trying to trade someone rations.
Trying to give you some, and Gizzard and Darcy.
Yeah, how do I
Oh,
accept?
like nom nom.
You should just be able to hit yes.
Wait, where do I see this?
There
I
should be
don't
a
see an
pop out on your
accept
screen.
button.
I don't see it pop out.
Really?
Can you try and send it again?
Yeah, I'm gonna start with I'll start with conglomerate. So 7, give. Observer declined your item offer. What the hell?
Oh, I closed your other ones because they
Oh.
didn't see it.
Are there any open currently?
There is one open, yeah, to conglomerate.
I
Who
can
just
put
has
your rations on
like a month's worth of rations? Jeez.
ration pile.
Would it be in my chat? Where would
No,
I
it should
find
just be a pop up on your screen. Can you see the map?
I can, yeah.
Yeah, I can as well, but I
Yeah,
don't
it
see a
should just be a
pop-up.
pop up. If the pop up's not working,
Oh, there it is. Hold on.
That's something
Oh,
else. I'll go
yeah.
ahead and pick that up, conglomerate, and then I'll drop another pile for the next person.
I see it now.
All right. So let's do this. All right. So Gizzard, I'm gonna drop a pile just south of you.
Cool.
There we go. That's your pile. Darcy, did you already get rations out of the box?
Yeah, I got some rations. I got some extra clothes too, so normal people can have more clothes. I probably am like picking through what I find hideous and what do I find actually worth wearing.
yeah, it's basically all basic travel clothes. Imagine if you're going to go out on an archaeological dig or something, what you might wear.
It's
Yeah,
not
no,
pretty.
she's gonna try to find something that fits her specifically and also is a color that she doesn't hate.
They're all brown. So do you hate
This
brown?
is a lighter beige. She accepts it.
Okay, fair enough.
How do I open a item pile?
Double click on it.
No, I mean, how do I make a new one? I accidentally grabbed 3.
Drag from your inventory onto an empty space of ground.
Okay.
And make sure it's an empty space because you can put things back in an existing pile.
Oh, I'm gonna put it back into the pile right here.
I see conglomerate seems to be picking you see him picking up some coins.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking around. Also, this is awesome. I love that. I don't know if you did it on purpose, but I noticed that the tools over here have square trowels, and I think that's correct. Square trowels are always better than
Right.
triangle spade trowels.
Cool.
Jeremy, I went ahead and screwed
That's
up.
happened to be what
by
was
accident.
available, but yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Say that again,
I screwed
Judge.
up. I accidentally. I screwed up. I threw the bedrolls on top of your other item pile instead of inside it.
That's fine. We'll just put it to the side, and people can take it if they want.
Right.
All right. So you'll notice that there were tools here and here, but they've already been taken. They've already been picked through. All right. So Darcy, as you come along, you can see you're on the basically high up in the hills. You can see a bunch of terracing. You can also see that this is about 10 feet up. You could theoretically climb over it. And there are also some pieces of wall intact, which are these areas you can't that completely block your view.
Are we supposed to be able to see past these in this direction?
You're really quiet. I can't hear you.
Are we supposed to be able to see past this wall in this
No,
direction, or
because
is it solid?
it's too high up for you to see past it. You just know that it's 10 feet up, because you can see it. But yeah, there's no way to see past it without climbing up and kind of peeking over.
Can I use my leaping ability to goat leap up there?
Sure. So we'll goat leap, and then you land. Oh, okay. You actually wanted to go up there fully. Okay, fair enough. All right, so you goat leap up, and as you see several structures, and you see several insectoid creatures that kind of look your direction. So everybody stop.
Oh no.
It is time
Time to goat leap
roll
back down.
initiative.
It's kind of why I thought you should stay in the tiny hut until you felt a little better. 2 levels of
I do
exhaustion.
feel a little better. Also, I thought they would probably
1, 2,
come at
3,
night
4,
versus
5.
in the middle of the day. Oh well, now we know. Someone was bound to run across them eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Wow, that's like what my highest roll for the. No, I guess my failed con roll was higher.
That's so sad.
Oh my goodness.
That's a lot
That's
of
a lot.
bugs.
That is
Oh,
a lot of
man.
bugs. That's a lot of bugs.
All right, Judge, go ahead and roll
That's a
initiative.
lot of bugs.
I was trying.
Oh god, that's so many. That's an overwhelming amount of bugs.
All
A
right,
swarm,
Darcy.
you might say.
You
One
see
might say.
this Sorg advance kind of fly out of the structure, and at this point in time, it will cast Ray of Frost at you.
They can do that? Oh, it's the advanced ones. We gotta run, guys. This is not happening.
Hey,
Uh,
all we had to do is figure out what happened, so this is fine.
Yeah,
hits.
honestly, we don't need to clear it.
We don't. Our whole job was just to figure out what happened.
And you take
Ow.
11 cold damage.
Ow. It's chilly now.
And then it will probably finish its movement, so it'll fly over to there. All right, Conglomerate. You see a little bit of Darcy, and you heard her yell "ow," and you saw this flash of light as she got hit by something. However, you can't really see it from where you are. So what are you gonna do?
I'll call out to Darcy. Well, not call out. I'll telepathically speak with Darcy and say, what does it look like up there? Should I come up?
Bugs! There are bugs. I'm being attacked. I am out of here.
Okay.
If you want to climb up, it's basically rough terrain. So
Well, I mean, if Darcy says she's out of here, I trust that it's time to get out of here.
okay.
So, yeah, let's get out of here. Let me see how much movement I have. 1 second. I have an extra 10, so I should have what, 45, and then a dash, so 70. So let's start by going over here. Oops. Take 10 off of that. There we go.
Conglomerate, where are you going?
Bugs! Too many bugs. Time to go.
No.
We'll come back with a plan. We know they're there. Time to go.
All right, hit intern when ready then.
Yep, it's time to get out of here.
All right, so fly out. And Ray of Frost.
I'm just getting peppered over here.
16. Does that hit?
That's my armor class.
That's a hit then.
Maybe I should have waited to help you down. I feel bad
Okay,
now.
another 11 cold
I'm
damage.
just gonna
Yeah.
throw myself off this cliff at this point.
Conglomerate, your carapace changes color, right?
Yes, totally.
Is it turning yellow right now?
Yeah, a little bit.
Just a tad.
I'm sorry.
All right, and then
That was just
a
funny.
third. Oh no, this is a worker. So this one does not shoot you. It runs up and bites you.
Rude.
So rude.
And that's
Ha.
a hit.
Jump, jump.
So as it bites
Well-
into you, it does 2 damage.
It gives me a
piercing damage.
nibble.
All right, Judge. So you've seen
Right.
Conglomerate. He just ran. You can hear Darcy screaming up above. You can't really see much other than you can see her back, but you would have to climb up to see what's going on, which you can do if you want. It would be rough terrain. Otherwise, what are you going to do?
I'm taking half a step backwards.
Say that again?
Actually, 1 full square back. I'm taking 1 full square backwards.
Okay.
Now I can see. Give me a second. Measure distance. All right. I take a step. I take a step backwards so I can see down the stairs, looking up at Darcy's back and looking to my right where the stairs are. I cast. Come on. Vortex warp.
Fair enough. I'm going to
Pointing my finger at Darcy and moving her 90 feet down the stairs, which is somewhere
Whee!
around here.
Okay, you can. Okay, so fair enough. All right.
Somehow I've beaten Conglomerate.
So, yep.
Yeah, what just happened?
She just appears in front of you.
Whoa!
All right, Judge. Is
As
that the end of your turn?
a bonus action, I am activating.
Say that
my
again?
blades. As a bonus action, I am activating my blade song.
Okay.
Okay, and okay, that's that. Let's see, that was action, bonus action, and my free action is drawing Certos.
Okay. Hit intern when ready.
Tavros, yeah, Tavros, did you come up here at all? Have you moved around any? Wait, I see him on the
So
call.
yeah,
Is he here?
he's not active yet. All right, Cyclonin, you can definitely hear the sounds of combat kind of from this direction. You heard Darcy kind of screaming from that direction. So what are you going to do?
But I hear all the commands about time to leave.
Yep, you hear what they said.
Damn it. All right.
You do.
Okay, you
notice that
continue to
someone is
run
not
down
quite
the path. You see stairs going up this way. You see some sort of structure over here, and the path turns.
Do I see any roofs or anything like that?
There are partial roofs.
Like over here?
Yeah, there's some of the building top is covered in roof, some of it's kind of fallen in.
Okay. Oh, shit.
As you approach, you can see a Sorg worker.
Hold on, I got to do something slightly different. I'm gonna still go that way. That I'm not undoing the movement, but okay, 1, 2. Okay, I just need to be able to see my echo.
Okay.
15, 20. Whoops, got to move them again. God damn it.
Yeah, it's a little bit rough there as far as the squares. Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm just gonna start attacking that guy.
Okay, fair enough.
Actually, no, I'm not. Mm. Yep, that's basically my turn.
Okay. All right, Darcy, I'm assuming you're going to continue running down the stairs.
Hold on. Where? Yes, she's gonna skedaddle.
Yeah, once you reach Tavros, we'll say that you're off the map. Okay. Yeah.
She's also gonna heal herself.
Okay.
So.
Well, that was a good roll. Hit
Yep.
and turn when ready. Alrighty, so let's go to this guy. So, see, he showed up here. So, okay, that was probably enough. So there we go. Okay, you see a sword kind of come around from some other structure, and because he, okay, go for it. Well, that's obviously a hit. Okay. All right, what's the total? All right, you slice deeply into the Sorg as it approaches, and once it gets close to your Echo, it is going to use its multi-attack with the spear. Yep, I'm pretty sure it has killed your Echo. Alright, so your Echo is dead. And you attacked it, so it's going to continue its movement and stop there. And then the worker is going to come out and attack you as well. So it just has its bite. Which is not a hit, you dodge. Alright, Gizzard. So 2 people have run away. However, well, one got teleported away. But anyway, however, you do hear the sounds of combat from this direction. So what do you do?
Are we running, y'all?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of a split point. Just standing his ground.
So you can take your turns, Gizzard. If you reach Tavros, then you're off the map.
Why are you standing your ground?
We are gods, not cowards. Stand your ground.
But they're already leaving.
They can.
That's just suicide. In my opinion. I respect you, but
I mean,
I
this
think we
could
should
just
commit.
be a party thing. This could just be a character disagreement of one group of characters want to stay and the others can go.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree that can happen. That's fair. You know what? I'm dipping.
Yeah, it's whatever your character
Sprinting.
you would think would do. We don't have to constantly strategize it like we know we're players.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because
I was thinking
Cyclonin
about
heard the calls to run, but he didn't see me standing my ground. He chose to attack on his own. So either I have to get over the wall or they have to come over the wall this way.
Yeah. I was more thinking that I was talking while running
So, okay.
rather than like out of game, being like, "Hey, why don't you run?" No, I'm talking
yeah.
like in person as I run.
Yeah, and that's full. That's fine. I don't mind if you guys do. I was just trying to
Yeah.
play my character. I hope I wasn't
understand.
insulting.
No, of course not.
Yep, fair enough. Alrighty, so yeah, there we go. Let's see, how does it have any movement left? Yeah, that's the end of its movement. So a Sorg worker, you see him kind of come up from above, kind of hover down towards you, Judge, and go to bite.
No.
Unfortunately for it, you dodge. The advance then will fly down as well, and it will use its Ray of Frost. And you dodge that as well. Alright, Conglomerate. Like I mentioned before, if you reach Tavros, you're off the map. So what are you going to do? You can see Gizzard behind you. You can see Darcy in front of you. However, looking behind, you can see that Judge seems to be standing his ground, and you have no idea where Cyclonin is. You're pretty sure he's not on the stairs, though.
They can have fun playing around. I don't think I can reach it. 35. Oh no, I can. I can reach him.
So
So
that
get
is
out.
you having gone off the map, so we won't call for your turn anymore.
Yep.
All right. So another Sorg flies down, sees Judge, and this guy, however, he is going to cast Magic Missile at you, and he gets
Which guy?
this
This one right here?
Yeah. So he
Okay.
3 glowing darts. He's casting at level 3.
Excellent.
And you know what your AC is, Judge? Doesn't matter.
Actually,
Oh, he gets 2 more.
doesn't matter.
All right. So
That all is damage?
so that's 8, 12, 16, 18 damage.
No.
Oh my
even
gosh.
better.
No damage from magic missile. That's crazy.
Okay, yeah. So 18 damage, but it hits your shield. Cool. You were prepared for that already, huh?
I was. That's why I was smiling. I was letting you roll damage.
See how much
Sorry.
damage you don't do.
But see, I was right. The AC did not matter.
That's true.
All right. So,
Although technically, until the round, I have a 28.
Jesus.
so you dodge a Ray of Frost, Cyclonin. All right, where are you? You're up here. So, and let's see, what do you have? Multi-attack, and you have spells. So that guy is going to cast Ray of Frost at Judge. Unless it's a crit, I don't think he can hit. Nope. Judge, you dodge. And then the worker comes down, and the worker actually gets smart and flanks. And so I still don't think he's going to hit because of your high AC in this particular round, but he's going to give it a shot anyway. Nope, you dodge. All right, Judge, they're starting to swarm you. You can hear the sounds of combat from this direction as well. So what are you going to do?
Okay. Let's see here. I'm flanked. I'm going to get 2 attacks of opportunity, which I don't mind. We have 4 right here. 5. Oh, that should be perfect. I've got a movement speed of 40. I'm going to go 5, 10. I'm going to go ahead and
Yeah, I just
move
rolled
back
them.
there.
Yeah, go ahead. They you dodge as you run.
All right. For some reason, they didn't actually move. Why not? Oh, there we go. So 1, 20. I'm going to move there. And then I am going to cast a spell. Placed measured template. Should be right there.
All right.
And then I will roll damage.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. Let's see. Did any of them make it? No. Wait, no. One of them did. All right, one of the workers. So let's see. So we'll say that one made it. So he only takes 16, but that's enough to kill it anyway. So it doesn't matter. And
Was there a
else,
5th one over here? Or did I? No,
yeah,
I
there's
must
one
have
over
missed
here.
Okay.
You can't see it there for some reason, but it's still there, so it still takes damage.
All right, cool.
All right, so minus 32, so it dies. Minus 32, it dies. Minus 32, it dies. And minus 32, it dies. So they are all dead. All right. Hit in turn when ready.
All right. Wait a second. Let me see here. I've moved 20 feet, but wait a second. No, not that. Come on. Why are we back to movement? 15, 20. My other 20 feet can get me up to there. That'll have to be the end of my turn. I will get over the wall next time.
All right. Let me go ahead and there's some weird template there. That was weird. All right. Let's see what happens next.
Oh, I think that was a secondary fireball template. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, no problem. Because there was like 2 of them in the spot, and that one is kind of weird. All right. So Cyclonin, another advanced kind of shows up, and this guy is going to cast magic missile at you. He is going to cast at 3rd level, which means that he gets 2 more missiles. So, all right, here we go. Cast spell, 3rd level, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so you take 14, 17, 19 force damage. All right, so you can see the sword coming out of the woodworks and attacking you. You just took 19 points of force damage, so what are you going to do?
So this is how it ends again. Holy crap, like all the living ones have somehow found me. Alrighty.
I'll be over the wall in a minute. Sorry, more talk.
Well, my first item of business is I desperately need an echo in here, so use my bonus action on that. And my first attack is I'm going to attack the Sorg Advance directly in front of me since he's looking obviously battle damaged.
Okay. He's definitely bloodied.
All right.
You hit. So you do 13 points of damage, which basically slices its head off.
The Alicus of Mathena sends its regards, insect. All right. Now my next attack, I'm going to go ahead and burn a instance of Unleash Incarnation. I guess I got to click that.
Did you just use insect as an insult?
I did.
How do you feel about that, Colin?
He was too far away to hear.
True.
Good point.
Exactly.
Yeah,
He probably doesn't think he's an insect anyway.
probably not.
All right, so the Sorg Advanced are more dangerous, so I'm going to go ahead and attack this one.
Okay.
One to the far left.
Got it. You miss.
How was that attack? All right, well, my next attack, or my extra attack, such as it is,
That hits.
much better.
For 11 damage, which is a grievous blow, but does not kill it.
All right, I am going to use my second instance of Unleash Incarnation, and let's see. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to move my echo up for that to there. And then let's see. So now I'll go ahead and do that attack.
Is it the same one?
Yeah.
Okay. That hits.
Okay, damage. I'm re-rolling that.
Okay.
Let's see. Well,
You
still
stab
does
the
nothing.
thing, and you just or you slice the thing, and you just barely, but it falls to the ground. It had 7 hit points left.
All right. I am now going to go ahead and trigger my action surge, and I am now going to attack the other Sorg Advance, the one here to the right side. Corey.
You hit.
Whoops.
You good slice for 8 points, but it is still alive.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and burn my third Unleash Incarnation and attack with the Echo.
And it dodges.
All right, now I'm going to do my last regular attack here.
That hits, but just barely. So their AC is 15. 13 points of damage, but that's enough to finish it off. It slumps to the ground.
All right. And now looking over at the worker, I'm going to go ahead and where's my Unleash Incarnation? I'm going to burn the last of them. And it looks like your friends abandoned you in life. Let us see how much longer you live. And my Incarnation is going to go ahead and throw an attack its direction, which it'll probably dodge. Yep.
He does.
And so now Cyclonin is not moving, but I do have to get the Echo out of the way here. So park it there. And yep, I think that is my turn. So hold on, I'll get to that button.
All right, Darcy, you can continue and exit the map on this turn if you so wish.
I'm sure I still hear the sounds of battle
Yeah, you're still hearing the sounds of battle, although they're faint from how far away you are. But they're
Okay.
still there.
Yep, well, Kong has scuttled ahead of me. So I'm gonna go ahead and follow after him
Okay.
and
Yeah.
do a healing word on myself.
Okay. When you're ready, hit end turn. All right. The worker will then, well, he can't really do that. He'll just attack. Now, let's see. See Hive Learning. Okay, arcane spell, so that doesn't count. All right. He attacks. With the 21, he hits. You take 5 points of damage as as he bites into you with piercing damage. Okay, that's him. All right, Gizzard, you can still hear the sounds of combat. You see that Darcy's well ahead of you, and you continue.
Running.
All right, hit it.
Even though they've pretty much killed everything, but we don't know that.
Yep, Conglomerate, you're gone, so I'm just going to skip past you. Oops, sorry, Judge. All right,
okay.
Judge. You can hear the sounds of combat this direction, so what are you going to do?
You said I have to scramble over the.
Yeah, or
wall
you
to
can
see
go
any-
over here. There's an opening 10 feet up, so you can, basically it's rough terrain, so I'll just go ahead and put you.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll just go ahead and put you
You're
up
both
there.
clicking
I'll
at the
move
same
you up
time.
one level. So that basically 2 hexes of movement to get up there. So what are you going to do next? You heard the sound from this
Alright.
direction.
This direction. Okay, let's see here. 30. All right, I can get to about there.
You see stairs to the north. You see stairs right next to you. Okay, you go down the stairs, leading you back down 10 feet.
Wait, isn't this the direction I heard the battle coming
It
from?
is, yes. So
Okay.
basically, you climbed up the wall, or up 10 feet, to then go downstairs, back down 10 feet. And you look down and you see the gate that you could have just gone through the gate.
Damn it.
That's fine.
I know. I'm going to use my dash. I have to. That's my attack for this round, so I've got another 40 feet.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna move you back one.
Okay.
Because you would have seen
Oh,
that as
there
you're
he
going
is.
through.
Okay. All right, there's 5. 15. All right, can I run? Well, let's see here if I can get to right here. Do I see a bug? No, I don't.
Do you? You might not. No, you see a little bit of it. There's one right here, but you can just. It's got.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
It's got cover against you right now, so its AC is basically higher than normal because it's got cover.
No problem. I'm going to use the rest of my movement. Can I get past you guys? Coming through.
Yeah, if you got movement.
And my
for it.
turn there.
Yeah, in that case, then it's fine. All right, hit and turn when ready.
That's because I dashed. I don't have a good bonus action, do I? Just a sec.
Yeah, if you do a bonus action attack, you have to use the attack action, so that won't work.
Yeah, I don't have a bonus action attack or a bonus action spell. Nope, I'm just right here. My bonus action is hooting and hollering, trying to get his attention so he doesn't attack my friend.
All right, Cyclonin. Judge just ran past you. What are you going to do? You hit?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're attacking the sword worker, not Judge?
Yeah, I'm not that mad at him.
All right, for 14 damage, you easily slice the creature, and it dies. You don't see any other enemies around, so for now, I'll end combat.
Where are the others? Are they fleeing?
Yes. Very nice. I counted 5 for myself. What is it, 4 for you? Oh, that was a close one.
It's funny, I was not trying to find the battle.
Yes, but the battle always finds you. Embrace it, my friend, but I understand that you're a bit haggard from the road, and this was not necessarily what you needed.
Well, I
Come,
was expecting
let's
to
get
make
this-
a last stand. I did not expect to prevail at it.
Oh, I would not have let you make this the last stand. I was here. It just took me a moment to catch up and find you. I clasp Cyclonin on the shoulder on his back and say, come, let us get the celebratory beverage, eh?
It's one way of looking at it. Go ahead and keep my echo front.
Okay.
I think I can go this way. Nope.
We have to go back
Actually, I can go that way. I'm gonna just basically make my echo end up on the other side of the wall, and then hold on a sec. There we go.
Oh, you're gonna swap with your echo? Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, you guys all reach.
I think I deleted the wrong token.
Oh, did you? All right, that's fine. I'll re-add you. No problem. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys make your way down the stairs. All right, Conglomerate,
Or am I? I can see the view.
you should be right here.
Oh, there we go. Oh, for some reason it kept selecting Judge.
All right, so Conglomerate and Darcy, Gizzard, you guys kind of ran down the stairs. So where did you guys go after you ran down the stairs?
Darcy would have gone pretty much, I'd say, the entrance to the site that we came into to kind of like wait it out
Okay, so
in
you're
case
just
friends
basically
came
there
to
at the
join
bottom
or
of the
find her later.
stairs, kind of, a little bit in the jungle. Okay, and what about you,
Yeah.
Conglomerate?
Yeah, I would have stuck with her.
All right, and Gizzard? Oh, he said be right back. Okay, I'm going to assume he's with you guys. All right, so you guys go down the stairs, and you find the three of them a little ways away, like, in the jungle, but still within sight of the stairs, and they're all kind of huddled together. So what do you guys do?
Cyclonin and Judge walk up and is like, oh, jeez. We almost did not get out of that one, eh? No.
Actually, I have to admit that went better than I expected.
Yeah, in fact, it was easy. I mean, you're barely wounded and I've got no scratch.
Actually, well, I'm mostly okay now, but I was down about. They cut down a third of my hit points.
Oh, well, I still say, well, you're barely a scratch. I
Well,
wonder
only
how
one
much
landed
easier.
an attack on me.
Yeah. I wonder how much easier it would have been if we came at them with full force instead of being broken up. You and me
Probably
back
would
to
have
back,
gone that much better.
like
I am
old times,
surprised. I was rather nervous when I saw the 3 Sorg advanced. Yet I managed to cut them
remember.
all at the same time, leaving only the worker that you saw me kill.
Ah, yes. I believe I heard that familiar crack. I remember the Sorg advance. They could fire magic, but they were still more like an egg. You crack their carapace and they'll leak out.
We are definitely still have to exercise caution, but I do feel more confident about this than I did as we were approaching.
Yes, yes. So, how did the rest of you fare? Anybody injured?
I'm chilling.
Nah, I'm fine. Darcy said ran. I ran.
Excellent, Darcy. You needed some protectors. You're still down a bit. I am impressed. My fortunate son here stayed behind. He probably could have stood to run too, but look at us, just like Quimera.
I am very tired. I was fully expecting to be a distraction so that others could escape.
I understand it's a good strategy, but you cannot use it all the time. Once in a while, perhaps go into a fight with the intent to win it.
Well, I certainly was planning to take a few of them down with me, and that seems to have been the case. But
Excellent.
the point is that I was certainly not going to outrun them.
Oh, no. Well, they can fly. Of course, you'll not be outrunning them. I must say, though, that was some nice
They could have
glaive work. I
crawled
saw
and
you cut
kept
that
up
last
with
one
me.
in half.
Hmm.
Yeah. I must say that was some nice glaive work. I saw you cut that last one in half.
Well, it was just one of the workers, although I can only imagine what was going through his mind as he saw three of his more powerful companions get cut down at the same time.
Quite quickly, I believe it was Conan's glaive going through his mind.
Well, I do think we should recover from this and exercise caution. We do not know how unlimited their numbers are, but this does seem like something that we can fix and get that bonus. I think we
Yes.
may yet prevail against these Sorg.
Yes. Do you think one more night here in the hut get you feeling a little better?
I don't know. With my weak constitution, it may take a couple of nights.
A glass of wine for that'll help, eh?
Only one?
Hmm.
Well,
Such a tease.
moderation, my friend, moderation.
So
Miss
Darcy, how are you doing?
Oh, you two finally done patting each other's back then?
We were just
No.
curious.
But we decided to have a brief intermission.
We were curious as to how well you are feeling. I believe it might be a better idea if you would be setting up the tiny hut. That way you could stay in it, and I would be able to exit the hut on patrols, so that yourself and the fortunate son can rest a bit more solidly.
Yes. I didn't enjoy getting hit with ice several times.
Of course not. I have. It hasn't been 24 hours yet, has it, Jeremy?
Since when?
Since the last time I cast Goodberry.
Because you guys finished a long rest, and then
Okay. In that case,
did you cast it during the last long rest, or did you cast it after that?
No, I cast it the
It's from
long
the previous
rest.
day.
Yeah, the previous day. So
Okay.
yeah, they're going to be gone by now. All right, hold on a second. As Darcy casts the tiny hut, Judge will pull up.
Are we going back to where we were?
It's a good place. They didn't find us, and then all the camouflagey stuff is already there, so should be pretty easy. Judge will pull up 3 handfuls of good berries. This is 30 good berries for Miss Darcy, Mr. Clonin. Please eat.
I guess I'll take 6 of them, or how many are available?
30.
I'll take
30.
6.
I'll take
How
10.
Just 10?
I mean, she can heal herself, and she's like 36 out of 39.
So you're only 3 hit points down?
Like, she healed herself when she was running away.
Oh, okay. I figured I'd save your spell slots. Everybody else take some berries. Judge pops one in his mouth to comfort for a ration.
Sure, I'll eat one. And
I'm gonna eat 3 of them.
how many can I carry?
And this would be also, let's see here, inventory. Yeah,
Gizzard,
okay.
are you eating one for your ration as well?
Yeah.
All right, and Judge goes ahead and takes out the last bit of his cheese wheel. I'm actually deleting it off my inventory, so now we can have, like a cheese and berry charcuterie. You guys rest. Judge will go ahead and take the whatever you guys don't want. Conglomerate. Perhaps you and Gizzard, if you're not feeling too bad, we can each take a watch and let these two rest.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So I just want to be clear. So are you guys basically spending the resting the whole day to kind of reset your exhaustion DCs and all that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would
We're
be a wise
resting.
idea.
We're resting all day to try and give Cyclonin and Darcy the best chance of recovering as best they can.
Okay. So what I'll do then is that everybody, there's no rolls that anybody has to make. Everybody recovers a level of exhaustion, and the con save DC resets back to 10.
Ooh. Nice.
Woohoo!
So you spend the day resting. So what do you guys do during the day, or are you gonna talk about anything, or should I just advance to the next day?
Uh,
Go ahead.
Darcy, I don't know if it would be too strenuous, but I don't suppose you'd be willing to give me some pointers on the finer arts of performance.
I just have 1 exhaustion right now.
So am I.
I'm just like, what goes against me with 1 exhaustion?
Yeah, as long as you spend the oh, you mean what does that hurt? You get disadvantage on ability checks.
Well, she's gonna not be able to teach you very well if her ability to dance and perform is garbage right now.
Well,
Fair
you could
enough.
give him like acting lessons, pointers on how to talk and hold himself. You don't have to even get up
Again,
from
that
You
would
can
be performance,
there.
which is an ability.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Sorry, yeah,
if
you're
you
right.
basically, I think what he's asking for is training, and you need expertise in the skill to essentially give a day worth of training. It takes 4 hours. You don't have to make any skill rolls for that. I would say, even with 1 level of exhaustion, you're able to give him training, and that'll count 1 day toward his training on whatever skill it is.
Okay. Yeah, she has expertise in, I would say, performance and persuasion because she's got like double checks on this.
Yeah. So which one are you asking for, Cyclonin?
Performance was the one that I was looking into.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
go ahead and mark a day of training on that then.
Where are my notes? So, my friendly blue salamander, how are you doing?
I'm doing just fine. I'm at
Is he
full
still
health.
blue?
Totally healthy. I am blue.
Yep, he will be blue permanently unless somebody dispels that or something.
Yep.
Or until he rolls it again.
I guess so.
The only
you
one
want
that's in
to
question
Would
would
be
be
the
Want to be blue?
scales.
Do you want to dispel, or do you want to be blue?
I have no issues with being blue. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay. Because I could cast a dispel back at the beginning here, but if you're
Nah,
fine,
just
I'm
chilling.
fine.
I am good. I'm a-okay.
He can be a blue Yoshi.
Yeah.
Womp, womp, womp. I can't do Yoshi noises. Womp, womp, womp.
That's
Alright.
actually pretty good, I think.
What will I
Alright.
do?
Do feel like I am learning.
So you spend
Progress is being made.
you spend your full day resting. So the next day in the morning, everybody wakes up. It is still a clear day. So everybody take your long rest if you haven't already. So what are you gonna do next?
I
Well,
guess we should head back up.
Yeah, go
Yes.
exploring.
I'm still a bit under the weather, but I do feel more functional now.
Same.
Right.
And,
I can send Gavel up just to do kind of a quick fly around to let us know if there's any more lurking
perhaps you
behind
do
the
not
walls.
kill your bear today.
I have no intention of it. They'll be high up in the air.
Oh, so you
if
did
anything
last
moves.
time. High in the air. These creatures do fly, you know.
No, last time it was a giant, deadly rosebush skeleton, but this I shall keep him well out of way. Just high up
Out of
like
the
a
way
bird.
of aerial threats.
Well, he will dodge back down if there is any movement, and just have him do a circular sweep and come back to let me know if there's any
Quite the
he
optimist.
can see.
Okay. So Gabble flies off, and he kind of does a sweep, and then he comes back and he lets you know that there are essentially there are holes in in the roofs of some of the structures, and he lets you know that he saw something moving in some of the structures.
Okay. He'll help guide us to that location, but I'll keep him on my shoulder and poof him away if necessary.
Yeah. So, Conglomerate, Gizzard, you feel up to this task as well?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm good for it. Let's do it.
Very well. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot to knock off 2 pounds the night before. I would have poured myself a pint, cut into 3 of the good berries, the claw, stuck them on the rim of the stein, and then just as I'm drinking, periodically eat a good berry with those. And then once that was done, I'd pour myself a refill and then do the same thing again.
Alrighty.
These do make an excellent garnish.
Mm.
All right. So you guys are on the stairs. It's morning. So what are you gonna do?
Well,
Guess we'll move back up and see if there are more of the creatures.
Yeah.
All right.
Tavros, the Gizzard, would you mind staying back a bit with Darcy until we know it's a little safer?
So where did you fight these creatures?
The ones I fought?
Yes.
Right over here. They were all lined up for me very nicely. They all jumped on this side of the wall to surround me. I danced out of the way and burned them.
How did you draw their attention?
By being here. As soon as I had pulled Darcy out of harm's way, they jumped up on the wall looking for her and saw me, so they then jumped down to surround me.
Oh, did Darcy find them?
Unfortunately, that's where she got a little bit of her frostburn yesterday.
All right. So Cyclonin, you enter a structure. You see that there are what appear to be several divisions, crumbled walls. You can see that there is art etched in the walls that depict various plants and animals, and you can see a bunch of rubble in the room. So, what do you do? You can see that there is a different wall. You suspect that there was a double wall here at one point. You can see kind of the debris, but this wall likely belongs to a different building.
It's going to give it a good, I don't know, a good tap tap.
It,
Going to give it a good tap tap feel how strong the wall is.
it's surprisingly solid.
I will not attempt to breach that. I guess I can look at the drawings, even though I don't think I'll make any sense out of them.
Yep. So, like I said, the drawings appear to just depict various plants and animals. You recognize most of the plants and animals from stuff you've seen in the jungle. Okay, conglomerate, you see the same thing, piles of rubble, art on the wall depicting plants and animals.
Yeah, let us see what trouble I had gotten into originally.
All right.
Turns out this is quite
So
the
as you move up, you can see another room up here. You can see this structure had at least one dividing wall. There are two rectangular stains on the ground, about 6 feet long and wide enough for a person. You can see rubble in the room as well. And on the north wall, you see an engraving of a hill with a structure on the top. And you see lines of people that seem to be moving toward and away from the hill.
Does it look at all like the Oracle's compound?
No, it reminds you more of this place, actually.
Ah,
All right, Judge, as you go into another structure, you can see the center of the room is covered in rubble, but amongst the rubble, you see probably a part of a statue at one point in time, a large snake head. And you see in this area, the walls are covered in snake patterns etched in the stones, and a few of the patterns still have faded green paint that stands out against the dark stone. You also see a bit of an opening here. Perhaps there was a door there at some point, but with the rubble, it's kind of it's made the opening much tighter.
Okay, is there anything I could make of this?
Is there anything you can what?
Make of this?
The snake patterns?
Yeah.
Not really. You haven't really seen these kinds of patterns before.
out of curiosity, are we able to go back to non-grid for now?
Oh yeah, sure. Configure gridless save. All right, you should be gridless now.
Okay. That's grid to know.
Ha 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 ha.
I did seem to be behind on my bad pun quota this session.
Yeah.
You see a small room. It looks like a small structure with no dividers. You see several circular stains on the floor. You see petrified wood fibers on the floor as well, and you see some debris. On the southern wall, you see a carving depicting a person in robes standing on a rectangle, like this rectangle shape, and is standing on top. His arms are wide, and below him, or sorry, not below him, behind him are several large snakes. In front of the rectangle, seem to be below the person, are numerous people. Though their clothes, they're not robed, but it's not clear what the designs aren't clear.
Okay. So what are the stains on the floor? What's up with that?
It looks like kind of circular stains. It looks like they're roughly the size of barrels, perhaps.
Hmm.
You also see some debris in the corner.
Yeah, let's check it out.
All right, you check out the debris, and as you kind of sift through it, you see petrified seeds and fruits.
Interesting. Petrified fruits?
Yeah, like they kind of look like apples or oranges, something like that.
Okay, weird. Weird, weird, weird.
And Cyclone, as you go through, you see in here that this structure is in worse shape than others. However, as you're going by, you notice there's some etching on the wall over here, but it's really tiny.
Mm-hmm.
As you approach, you see a little etching near the bottom of the wall, and it appears to be a simple stick figure holding the hand of a smaller stick figure. And next to them, you see another stick figure that vaguely resembles a dog, cat, or similar animal.
Some sort of family drawing. Just gonna catch up to the others.
So go ahead and pause, everybody. Darcy, are you able to move around and everything? Okay. All right, go ahead. Continue.
So there are essentially two areas to this. There is a more humble area off to the west near where we started that perhaps we could explore first. And then off in this direction, there are the two temple levels, lower temple and upper temple. Do we want to explore the temples immediately, or should we go ahead and check out the area to the west first, then expand into the temple? Actually, now that
I think we. Go ahead.
maybe we should go to the west. If that was where the threats were, perhaps we should make sure that there's nothing that cuts off our escape.
Yes, that was what I was going to suggest. With the intel that Gavel gave me, is that the correct direction to go for the holes?
So, from what you've gathered from Gamble, is if you're asking it where it saw the creatures, it will indicate this direction.
So in the temples. Well,
see, Gizzard and Conglomerate. Where is Darcy? Was she left down there?
she is just down the hallway here. I see her.
Oh, okay. Just making sure that no, we are not separated.
I am nearby.
Right, up to the temples, we should do a sweep of the threat first, and then see what we can learn from the ruins.
Well,
If I'm understanding these notes correctly, the steps before you go to the lower temple, and then the steps before me go to the upper temple. Which should we try first?
I say lower.
Very well then, lead the way, Judge. Darcia, we are going to explore the lower temple.
All right.
Oh,
So
and as soon
go
as I
ahead
get to
and
the
stop.
top, I hold my hand. Yeah,
So
I hold my
Judge,
hand up command style.
You
Yeah.
reach the top of the stairs. You see the Sorg. Since you're up ahead, I'm gonna have you make a stealth check to see if they notice you.
Okay. Just normal. Here we go. Lucky, lucky.
All right. So as you get to the top of the stairs, you notice that the advance here happens to be, kind of surveying your direction, and seems to notice you. So I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative.
Here we go again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. I have some dead people in here. Let me remove these. Remove.
Hey, why'd you delete me? Just kidding.
All right. Is there anybody I forgot? Okay, now, so I'll grab these guys here.
Good gracious.
Good God.
Huh?
Definitely more than 9.
Okay.
My combat tracker just went blank with the overload of initiative rolls the DM just made.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Judge and Gizzard, go ahead and roll initiative.
I'm trying. My initiative
Oh,
counter
man.
went blank.
Oh,
I'm not lying.
I'll roll it for you then.
Oh no.
Here, oh, it's popping up. Hold on. I've got 4 people here. Oh, well, I'll take an 18. Sure. Thank you.
All right, Conglomerate.
All right. Oh my gosh, more Zerg.
You, Conglomerate, you saw Judge hold up his hand, and Judge, when you saw the Sorg look right at you and start moving, what did you say or do? Like, oh crap, or what did you do?
Probably oops.
Nope. Judge wouldn't. Oops. He's right there in the doorway, in between his companions and the enemy. It's exactly where he should be. He whipped up his hand and just did a quick scan of all these chittering, fluttering bugs above and below him, and this'll be a good day.
All right, that's what you witnessed, Conglomerate. It's your turn. So what do you do?
That's a good question.
Oh, hold on.
Guess-
Before anybody moves, let me turn the grid back on. I'll turn it off once we're done with the combat.
Oh, snap.
Okay, it just loaded
Red
down
snap.
there. I see that Cyclonan's over, like, way close to the bottom. I'm sorry, Dave.
All right, so
That's how long it took
everybody
to load.
just snap yourself to the nearest grid cell. All right, go ahead, Conglomerate.
I guess I don't really want to run past Judge, but I at least want to get up
Oh,
and see
okay.
what's happening.
There are stairs over here as well.
Yes, Judge. I'm as far down the stairs as I am down the initiative order.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
Just
s-
the room.
I don't
pull it
see
up.
any bugs.
yeah, I know there were 2 right here. Dude, I don't know what happened to them when we snapped grid.
All the bugs are gone. I don't see anything.
Oh, really? That's
Did-
weird.
Did they turn invisible, Jeremy?
No, they're still there. I don't know why.
Gizzard, what did you do?
Yeah,
sorry.
what have you done?
Oh, I know what's happening. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Why is it my fault?
It's not your fault.
No,
I know, I'm
it's
just
not.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Do you see them showing up now?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me put them. While you're figuring out Conglomerate, while you're doing your thing, I'm gonna go ahead and fix them all.
Yeah, I
All
just
fairness.
I just
Go
want to
ahead.
make sure that most of it is clear before I run in or do whatever.
But in all fairness, Gizzard, we did win the last battle where you did that, so must
That's
be good.
fair.
Yep. Yep.
All right, I think they should all. Oh wait, I did those. Yeah. All right, I think they should all be fine now. So yeah, so Conglomerate, what are you doing?
I see these two, and I'm like, yeah, we can take these guys easy. There's only 2 of them.
Okay.
So I guess I'm gonna run in. I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark on the advanced.
Okay.
One
fair
second while I do that. Bonk. Bonk.
Oh, I guess Gizzard's scales came back.
Bonk.
Can't call you a salamander anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, and I am going to run up to here.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a long way around. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to move kind of. Oh. Huh.
Oh.
Well. I see.
You have exceeded the maximum of your numbering system. Ah, perfect timing, Davros.
Oh.
Oh,
What's up,
Roll
y'all?
initiative.
I'm so sorry that I'm late, but
that's quite all right. Please roll initiative.
Here,
Oh
what I'll
no!
do when it-
What am I getting into? What's going on? Hold on. Tell me
There's
what's
15
happening.
Sorg, and you
Fuck.
remember what the last time happened when you waded into them, right?
Wait, what? I haven't even logged in the game yet. Hold on, give me a second.
I know.
This-
I was just teasing. I was just trying
Remember
to
our
be funny.
first fight with the Sorg Queen?
Yeah.
Round 2.
There's no queen, but there's more Sorg.
Oh no.
Don't worry, we can do this.
Sorry, y'all. I had a little party to go to, a little birthday party for a coworker, and I did not know how late it was gonna run.
No
Well,
worries.
it ran pretty late.
So what I'm gonna go ahead and do, Tavros, I just rolled initiative for you, so you got a 10. So you're in the order now.
Okay, I just logged in.
All right.
I
So
cannot
once
see
it
very
loads,
much.
you should be able to see, but we'll give it it'll be a little bit.
I can
before it
see.
gets
I
loaded.
just can't see a whole lot. I see a square.
Okay, you do see. All right. So I'm gonna put you. Where do you want to be? Because right now you're kind of in the middle of the group.
I don't know. I can't see anything else, so I don't know where I am.
Here, I'll put you by Cyclonin. Do you see Cyclonin?
Put me where you think I would be in this situation.
You'd probably be near the front. So
Yeah, I agree.
So you're next to some stairs. You can just go north, and you'll go up the stairs. But it's not your turn yet.
Okay.
All right, Conglomerate. It's still your turn. So what are you doing? You put the
So
hunter's mark on this one. So what are you doing?
yep, and then I moved up and saw my mistake. So I'm going to instead, I'm gonna just bonk this worker. I think I can only do it twice because the halberd I only get 2 attacks with. So
Okay,
I
so you're
will
gonna attack the nearer one. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna attack this Sorg worker with my halberd twice.
Okay.
Okay. First roll.
That's a hit.
Okay, and then I get to add 1d8 from Dread Ambusher for this.
Okay.
So do that.
So you do 18 points of damage, slicing the sword worker in half.
Okay, well then I'll take my second attack onto this nearer Sorg advance.
Okay.
Also with the halberd because I don't want to get close to these guys.
And it
probably not it.
dodges.
I'm gonna then just go ahead and just kind of back it on up. And hey, Judge, there's a lot of them in that room. Well, at least 3 more.
Let me draw. Let
Alright.
me draw as many as possible, then follow behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you take point.
Alright.
And I'll go ahead and end my turn.
Alright. Okay, so where are you? You are over here. So one of the things you notice is once you get the attention of a group or of one in a group, it seems like it gets the attention of the whole group. So they seem to work and sort of it's not like everybody knows, but everybody in that group knows.
Interesting. Okay.
Which is why this group up here didn't know about you guys, even though you killed the group that was further south.
Mm.
All right, so that's its movement. So it sees Judge, and it is going to cast. Oh, it has that. Okay, well I'll remember that. All right, it is going to attack Judge. It gets a 21, and Judge, I forget what your AC is.
It is 23. Wait, no, it is 18 at the moment. Sorry.
Okay, so that is a hit. All right.
Wait a second. 18. 19.
Yeah, so 18 is your default, but because you didn't cast, you didn't cast your Blade Song
Blade
yet.
Song, yeah.
So that's why. Okay, yeah, so it does hit, and you take.
I was just seeing if I could arcane deflect it.
Okay, is that what you're gonna do?
No, because 21's too high.
Okay,
It's
so in
2
that
to
case, you take
18,
9
sorry.
cold damage.
All right, no problemo.
All right, so this Sorg advanced. Yeah, there he is. He has been marked. So he is actually going to be sneaky. Tavros,
Yes.
a Sorg advanced. You notice him start coming down the stairs.
Opportunity attack.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Go ahead. It dodges.
Opportunity miss.
Dodges your opportunity attack and attempts to make 2 spear attacks against Tavros. So that's a 16 and a 10, and Tavros, his AC is 17. So those are both.
I dodge like a champion.
You sure do. All right, Judge. You've just been hit with a ray of frost. What are you gonna do?
First thing
by
I'm
the
going
way,
to do is
your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. That makes sense. Okay, it must be the turn
Alright.
after that. So yeah, for this turn, your speed's reduced by 10.
all right. I'm going to bonus action activate Blade Song.
Okay.
I'm going to use my free action to pull Certos, and I still have 30 feet
Okay.
and graded armor class. All right, I'm going to take a step forward because I can't see what's going on. I see 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's walls in the way. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, I bet you I can do that. I step right up to this Sorg advance that just shot me with cold.
Okay.
I literally walk right up into melee combat. Well, not right up into melee combat, just a little bit away before I get there. As I stare it straight in the face, I'm going to point my right hand behind me in this general direction. Looking dead at him, I'm going to cast Fireball.
Okay.
Let's see here. Yes, count spell. Place measure template.
Now you can't cast it through walls, so it has to be a spot you can see.
Yeah, I'm trying here. Let's see. I can see that spot.
Yeah, you
and
can shoot
hit
it there.
Everybody. Okay. Right there. That's the best I'm gonna do.
Okay. So it does go around walls, but it doesn't go through them, which means that the guys in here aren't going to be affected. However, it will go around.
They're not. That's.
Yeah,
I
because
thought
it
it would
doesn't
hit
actually
them.
reach around. It doesn't because you see it ends right here. So it's
So
not
I needed
actually
to
going to
put
hit
it-
these two. It will hit everybody in here, and it does go around
Okay.
corners. So it will hit the Sorg advanced, and it will hit Tavros. But you don't know that 'cause
Oh.
you can't see Tavros.
I cannot see Tavros at all. I am very sorry, sir.
What
So
the hell,
go ahead and
man?
roll damage.
How dare you?
And
We need
Tavros, go
to know
ahead
where
and
we are.
give a DC 16 dexterity save.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm pretty dexterous. It's no big deal.
I will make it up to you.
That's okay. I'm a pretty dexterous guy, you know.
Yeah, I'll
I'll be
probably
alright.
dodge.
Yeah, you see that? Ooh!
All right, so that means you take 24 damage, Tavros. 24 fire damage.
Oh,
Everybody
As
fails their
does
saving throw.
all of these things. So that.
oh yeah. That's half of my hit points.
I will make that up. I am so sorry. I could not see you at all.
Well, on the plus side, you just barely missed me. So one moment I'm attacking this Sorg, the next moment I just see this huge burst of fire.
You see this fire kind of go around the corner of Tavros, and it burns right through the Sorg in front of you as it continues on and burns you as well. And you can see the room. Actually, you couldn't see, but because you don't have line of sight, but you hear a lot of burning and screaming coming from this direction.
Hey, Cyclonin. Hey, you want
As
some
I was-
mystery? Hey, you want some mystery meat fresh off the grill?
Speaking of mystery meat,
Nebrask. I've got the
All right.
question about that late at the top. Forgot to remind me.
All right, Judge, you launched your fireball into that structure. As far as you can tell, it was extremely successful because you heard a lot of things dying. You also heard Tavros yell out as well. So, is that the end of your turn?
Let's see. Bonus action. That was some of my movement. Yeah. After having just held my arm behind me and cast a fireball that backlit me, I just kind of cocked my head to this one thing here that thought to hit me with cold and just say, "Let's play."
And as you stare into its insectoid face, probably expecting some sort of reaction, maybe horror, maybe fear, you see none of that. It just stares at you, ready to strike.
Ah.
These things are a lot like undead in that way.
Okay. Yeah, they don't have a morale check. I got that now.
They do not. All right, so the Sorg comes around the corner, and he is going to cast Magic Missile at you. Judge, are you going to use your shield before I go ahead and roll a little?
I believe I will. Hold on a second, please.
Magic?
Actually, I will roll it anyway, just to use the spell slot.
Yeah, because I just threw up the shield for the spell slot.
Okay, fair enough. So that was its turn. What? Oh, yeah. It's got 50 when they're flying. That's why it's not going to the... Okay. They actually move a little further than I was giving them credit for. All right. And that lasts until the end of your turn, right? So, yeah, it probably
does.
noticed the effect not working, so it's going to switch and cast Ray of Frost.
My AC is currently at a 28.
Yeah, it does not. You dodge, no problem. All right. And the next advance comes out. And it
Come
is
on.
going to fire as well. Oh yeah, not even close. All right. Now the worker comes out. Okay. It gets to there, and it does not have any ranged attacks. Okay. And as it approaches, you hear it say, uncannily in your voice, it repeats exactly the last thing you said. So what was the last thing you said?
Oh shit! What did I just say?
When you shot off the fireball and all that.
Yeah, it was something cool too. Something trying to be intimidating.
Okay, so he repeats that back at you.
That roll for
Insert
intimidation.
full line here.
All
What's that?
right. Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
I did not mean to move you. I meant to do that. All right, Tavros. You've just been burned by a fireball. So what are you gonna do?
Well, I got somewhat. Oh, what's up? No.
On the plus side, you've been moved up 3 spots in initiative order.
Oh. Sorry, I'm eating. All right, I'm gonna step up.
You see,
You didn't have to literally eat the mystery meat.
you see the
I wanted to taste how both taste, man. All right.
you see the crispy bodies of the insectoid creatures in that structure, and you can see Judge over there. So what are you gonna do?
All right. Seems like Judge is struggling over there. Oh, I can't move. There he
Nice.
goes. 3, 4.
Watch your back right there.
Oh, let's go in here, cause why not?
Perfect.
And I will, of course, rage, and then use oh, where is it? Bop. Oh, we get the flump again.
Yep. And it's gonna
All right.
explode. So where's it gonna be?
Right here.
Okay.
Got a nice little flump right there. And then I'm
Would
gonna
you say
what? What?
Would you say you went into rage and get caught in a fireball?
I would say that, yeah. I'm gonna wildly swing at this Sorg advanced in front of me.
Okay.
2 times.
Those are obviously hits.
Yes, indeed.
The
We
second one
take
didn't even break
those.
30.
So that's 13 and 18, and it basically its maximum hit points was 18. So
All right. And that's my turn.
that's weird. Why
Nice.
is there a thing here?
It's okay, Judge.
No, that was my mistake. I apologize, Jerry.
I'll help you out. It's all right.
I
How do I
will.
end? Why do I not have end turn button?
It should be at the bottom of your thing, your combat tracker.
No.
You might
no,
need
no,
to
it's
move your combat tracker up. It might be off the screen.
Ah.
That's okay. I'll end your turn for now.
Okay.
All right, Darcy, you heard the explosion. You saw the fire kind of go around the corner and down the stairs, and killing the creature in front of you. What are you gonna do?
Does anyone look hurt?
No
Probably
one around you
Tabros.
does.
Yeah, I I look hurt.
Yeah, but you ran off. So you don't get heals, you ran off.
It's okay. I only look singed.
I do see an enemy past kitty cat friend. So I'll attack him.
Okay. Which one? You're talking about?
This one? Or is that dead?
Oh, sorry. This one right here. This is dead.
Okay.
I was like, who the heck are you talking about? I can't see anybody in front of me.
Yeah, I don't think you can see any enemies from where you are.
No, it doesn't look like it. But I don't know.
You do know there's stairs here and there's stairs over here, so if you just walk up the stairs, it'll change the vision for you.
Yeah, I'll at least move up here. Ooh. Hop. So I can see. Well, I see Gizzard.
Hi.
And Conglomerate.
Hello.
Do they look hurt?
No.
No one to
I'm
heal.
A-okay.
Go up a little further.
Okay. If you go to the top, it should change the visibility.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
yeah, so you definitely see creatures now once you get to the top of the stairs. You still don't see Tavros, though.
Well, he's fine, I'm sure. I'll target this guy then.
Okay.
What kind of weapons do they have in their hands?
It looks like spears.
What are they, just wooden spears?
If you hover over the icon, you can see a depiction of what the spears look like. So it's more bone and chitin.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, I don't want to hurt my friends, so I will not use that spell. I'd like to use Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Are you targeting this one here?
Yes.
All right, fair enough. That's a hit. Let's see, any resistance? Nope.
Just enough to be obnoxious.
Yep. You see it hit, and a little tiny crack forms, but you can barely see it.
That is all I'm able to do.
Wait a second.
You
Wait a
guys are
second.
too
She
close.
gets another hit. She gets another hit.
I do?
Yeah, on 5th level you get 2 beams.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Just take your second attack then. Another hit.
That's better.
Yeah, a lot better. So yeah, much bigger crack forms, but it definitely notices you now. All right. So Cyclonin. Darcy went up the stairs a bit. So what are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go ahead and move up.
Okay, as you reach the top, you can see the burnt out corpses over here. You can see Sorg in front of Judge, and then more past him.
Oh, me. 6.
As you get to that point, you look in the structure and you see Tavros, who is bloodied, fighting a Sorg advance.
He will be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and attack that Sorg next to Judge.
All right. He dodges.
Yeah, with my yeah, there's a lot of this stuff. Let's see what I'm looking at here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use oh shoot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, damn it, I can't actually do it. Unleash Incarnation, but what I will do is...
Don't you get 2 attacks?
The other one has to come from the Echo's location.
Oh.
So I'm going to do something here. I'm not actually moving. I just have to be able to... oh, what the hell?
Do you want... Here, I'll move your Echo up if that's what you want.
Ah, damn it.
Did you delete yourself?
Yeah, I was trying to delete the Echo.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, I think I see it. Well, whatever. I will go ahead and use my extra attack to attack the same Sorg. Okay.
And let's see, what is that? An advance, so it dodges. Its AC is 15.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and use my Alarm Master ability to try and bonk it ever so gently.
Which succeeds.
Rerolling it.
Okay. Well, it did get better. It crushes and slams into the carapace, but it isn't enough to finish it off.
Let's see. See, my echo is originally behind me, so it should be able to get to here. That'll be good enough for now.
All right. Gizzard, you most people have gone up the stairs. You can't really see anything from where you are, but if you go up the stairs, it'll automatically update.
Kong,
Yes.
do you want to be hasted?
I wouldn't complain about it, though. I don't know if there's enough people to really warrant that
That's
level
fair.
of
Do you
spell.
guys? Yeah, that's fair. I guess I'll go up the stairs.
Okay.
Take a peek.
Yep, you go up, you see Judge, you see several of the Sorg, you see Cyclonin, Tavros, and so on.
Yeah, I can't really do much other than buff you guys. Or paralyze, but there's so many of them it doesn't matter.
There is a the advanced up here is badly hurt, so a low
That's fair.
damage spell
I'll,
would be sufficient.
yeah,
to
I
do
guess
something.
I'll throw a magic missile at him.
Okay. It blasts apart.
Cool. Nice.
All right, a spectral shield shows up in front of Gizzard. So, Gizzard, you now have immunity to magic missile.
This is a good fight for that.
Yeah.
And +2 to your AC.
Nice.
Obviously, this doesn't last forever, so I'll have to figure out what the time frame is, but we'll figure that out later.
Yeah.
A minute.
Oh, okay. So probably for this combat, but after this is over, it'll go away.
Oh,
Yeah,
and just to clarify,
obviously.
it is the next minute, not some randomly determined minute in the future.
Yeah. Haha. All right. A worker comes out. Yeah, it can go there. All right, worker comes out of the structure,
Opportunity attack.
goes around, and attacks if it survives. All right. Either way, Judge is going to dodge.
Opportunity
Opportunity
miss.
And it dodges
yeah.
as well, so everybody's dodging.
I think it's the same roll I had last time I failed that.
I think so.
Tough.
Okay. Another Sorg starts heading your way, and it's going to dash. And actually, it's going to dash. Yeah, there we go. All right, so the Sorg advanced is going to attack Tavros.
Whoa.
So Tavros, it doesn't like you. So it's going to attack you with magic missile. It's going to attack you with 3rd level. So it has 5 missiles. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means you take 10, 16, 18 force damage.
Uh-oh.
Are you dead?
No, I'm close though.
All right.
Alright.
Conglomerate.
Oh wait, did we ever do my flump? I don't think we did my flump. It exploded.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. So let's see. We'll do it now. Was it a D6?
Gosh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Scrolling. It is a 1d6 force damage.
Yeah, and do they have a save?
Uh-oh, I'll have to scroll again. Dex save.
Against okay, yeah, Dex save. DC would be your spell save. So what's your spell save?
It is DC 10.
It fails. So go ahead and roll your
Oh, let's
d6.
go.
All
Let's
right.
see that one, baby.
Boom.
Yes.
It delivered.
All right, Conglomerate. You can definitely hear the sound of combat. You can hear a lot of sound coming from this direction. You suspect that there are probably several of them out there, up the stairs. So what are you gonna do?
Let's go check it out. Oh, well, there's one. Okay, so
Yep, you see several of them there.
yeah. What shall I do? I'll spend my bonus action to transfer the mark onto this. Or no, they're both workers. Never mind. I'll just smack them. I'm just gonna start attacking my Kochka on the worker
Okay.
in front of me. Boop.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Looks like 8 points of damage, which
Yeah.
is
Not enough.
a
Damn
solid
it.
blow, but not quite enough.
That's okay. I'll finish it off with my second attack.
Oh, by the way, Tavros, you can
Yes.
generate that another one of those flumps.
That's a hit.
Yeah,
Yep,
my next
and that'll
turn,
kill
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
All right. You cut it open and it falls to the ground.
I can't step there. So I
You
guess
can
I'll
step
have to.
into my space and then out of it again as long as you have the movement.
I do have the movement, so that's I think what I'll do, and I'm gonna try and kill this worker with my third and final attack.
Okay.
It's a hit, and please be enough to actually kill him.
It is.
No.
Just barely.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay,
They had
thank
9
God.
hit points.
All right, and then I'll just step up and chill with Judge and Cyclonin.
Cool. All right, Judge. You can see that the Sorgs around you have been being killed. You can see several of them approaching you from this direction. You see Tavros dealing with one up to the north. So what are you going to do?
All right. Flipping around, taking a quick survey of the area. Judge kind of smiles. I think this is about it. He is going to move here. What button do I have to do
Space,
to
if
move
you
from
want to
corner?
put checkpoints in, if that's what you're talking about.
And then he is going to swing Certas with one of his attacks.
Okay.
And this will be a booming blade attack.
Against this guy here?
Yeah.
All right.
No, wait. This will be just the normal attack. I'm saving the booming blade.
All right. It dodges. No, actually it doesn't. I lied. Sword workers only have an AC of 12, so you hit.
Okay.
Okay, so 12 points of damage. You slice it in half.
Okay. I'm going to take another 2 steps forward and do my second swing on this guy here.
All right.
Come on, hold on. Okay.
You hit.
18's a hit. All right, and this is going to be my sword damage to start.
Okay, 12 damage.
And
Solid
be my-
strike. He's bloodied but still alive.
my booming blade.
And with
Thunder
the extra
damage.
13, your booming blade booms him to death.
And with my bonus action attack is going to be a standard on this guy.
Okay. So that is 24, and let's see. So it has a 15, 20. Okay, yep, you hit. It was gonna cast shield, but there's no point. All right, 13 damage.
And that's it. Action, bonus action, and movement.
All right. All right. So the Sorg in front of you is going to cast Magic Missile. Are you going to shield it?
Me? Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
So do your shield.
I will. Spellbook. There you go. I take it doesn't matter if he uses his spell slot.
Yeah.
He won't live to regret it.
Okay. The other one attacks you with the Ray of Frost, which you dodge. All right, Tavros. You are still standing in front of the Sorg Advanced. However, you are almost dead. So what are you going to do?
I'll be fine. I'll take them out.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see if I can. The 2 attacks
That
should
hits.
do the trick, and this one.
That hits as well. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance of him surviving, but I could be wrong, because that doesn't kill him.
But that does.
It's just barely, but it does. It has 16 hit points left. Oops, I'm sorry. I forgot.
16. I tell me that one from the flump is what did it.
One from the flump.
Yep.
Wow.
All right, that the end of your turn?
No. I'm gonna move and put another flump down right here.
Okay.
And then at the end of my turn, which I still can't end my turn because I don't know where my thing is.
That's fine. Let's do their dex saves, and then we'll see what happens. Go ahead and roll a d6 just in case.
Okay. Give me a 1. Oh, no, I got a 5 this time.
Okay, so that one fails. Let's try the other one. That one succeeds. So one of them takes 5 points of damage. That would be that first one. It explodes. Does the explosion affect... probably not. I guess he's on the diagonal. All right, fair enough. All right, Darcy. You hear another explosion go off this direction, although it's fairly small. You saw Tavros kind of run out of this room, out of this structure. So what are you gonna do?
How beat up is Tavros?
He looks
Extremely.
like he's wobbling, he's bleeding everywhere. He's having trouble standing. You feel like if you spit on him too hard, he'll die.
Wow.
The rest of us can handle the remainder.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Tavros, you seem to be having a medical emergency.
Yeah, I don't feel so good.
Well, it is better than the morgue emergency he had at one time.
Do 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 do.
Wow.
Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp.
There you go.
18 points, Tavros.
Womp, womp, womp,
I'll
womp.
take it.
All right, so you can see that most of the visible enemies have been destroyed. There's 2 nearby. Judge, what are you gonna do?
All right, I'm gonna move my echo here, which is just barely close enough to hit the closest one.
Okay.
So I am going to start by attacking from that spot.
Oh
dodges.
man.
I am going to use my bonus action to do. Let's see, because that's one's in bad shape. No. Yeah. Jeez. I'm gonna go ahead and use. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and just use my extra attack to miss at it again.
Okay. That hits.
Kill it.
And you do kill it.
All right.
Slice it. It splits open and falls.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and use feline agility to get within range of the other one. I'm gonna go ahead and do my bonus action attack.
All right.
And we'll see what that does to it. Nothing.
It dodges.
You are really beginning to annoy me, creature. I'm gonna go ahead and burn my action surge and get 2 more attacks.
All right.
Let's see.
That's a hit.
Better.
And you strike, but it's still holding on. It's not quite dead yet. It has 1
Kill
hit,
it.
and it dodges.
No, kill it harder.
I will unleash an incarnation.
I
Nope.
was gonna say somebody's coming
Will
up right
not
behind
unleash
you
an
if you don't want to
incarnation.
burn. If you don't want to burn all your uses.
Yeah, the echo is the one that.
Well, in that case, what I'm just gonna do is what the hell? I cannot select me because it says there's a Sorg advance there.
Oh, yeah, as a body. Okay. What about now? All right.
All right, I'm gonna dance around this guy, and I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn here as I refund my unleash incarnation.
All right. Fair enough. All right, Gizzard. You see that there's only one Sorg, at least that you can see, that's still alive. So what are you gonna do?
Kill it. Kill it dead.
And it's got 1 hit point.
Oh. And
Come on.
I will Ray of Frost. Oh.
It dodges.
Oh, that's my turn.
We'll do it. We can do this.
All right, Conglomerate. 1 is left. It has 1 hit.
I believe in you.
It turns out that he's the Sorg hero for this group.
Murder, murder, murder.
You hit.
Yeah,
You would have had advantage anyway.
Oh, that's true. Bonk.
All right.
Bonk.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and end the combat. I was going to do this. Oops. No, I'm going to do this. Come on. Cooperate. All right. So you've killed the Sorg creatures. You can see that since you're on a higher level now than the level below where Darcy first met those creatures, you can actually see into the structure. This particular building doesn't really have a roof, or really one left. And in the room below, in the structure below, you see it's full of stone rubble, and among the rubble you see partially complete statues, but you need to get closer for more details. All right, so you enter another large structure. Okay, you can move past. All right. So,
Oh. Yeah.
well, yeah, that's fine. So yeah, you enter another large structure. There you notice that it's one of the larger structures in the area. That the floor was once ornate. That's faded, but you can clearly see 3 different colors. The red and orange stones are covered by intricate interlocking patterns of snakes. It is mostly faded, but visible in a few areas. The circular piles of rubble at the 4 corners of the orange tiles. They look like they're semicircular pieces. Heads of people and snakes are visible in the piles of rubble. The statue type heads in the corners and back of the structure. The walls are covered in snake patterns, and at the very back of the room is a scene depicted on the wall. In the scene, you see robed figures standing on either side of an altar, and on the a goblet sits on the center of the altar. A person, clearly not in robe, stands behind the altar and the goblet. Tears stream from the person. All right, so that was Cyclonin running around. What is Conglomerate or Gizzard or Tavros? What are you doing?
What do we see? What do I see when I look down into that building?
You'll see lots of rubble, and among the rubble you see pieces of statues, partially complete statues. It's hard to make up from up here what the statues actually are, though. You'd
Okay.
have to probably go down there to see that.
I can wait. Let's go over here.
All right, so Tavros, you go into a room. You notice that the room is covered in piles of stone rubble. The walls are covered in snake patterns, and you notice several piles of rubble, and some of them have bits of metal that you can see sticking out.
I wanna dig through those piles with the metal sticking out. See if
Okay,
see what
so
that
you
metal is.
find you basically find 3 different piles. In one pile, you find several large silver coins with the pattern of a snake on each side. In another pile, you find a rusted metal bowl. And in a third pile, you find several rusted iron rods.
Let's go, rods.
You can actually pick up those items if you want. They should be visible.
Yes, please.
Alrighty, and then so Joel, I see you're in that other room. Stay there. I'll get to you in a moment. Because
Yep.
Judge, I haven't been talking to you. So what are you doing?
Judge is going to take his last 11 good berries and walk up behind Tavros and just, like, hey,
Okay.
the heat of combat,
Whoa!
Hand him,
It scared
hand
me.
him the last, hand him the last of the good berries.
I was digging through these piles.
All right, so Conglomerate, you enter into it's kind of a almost square room, slightly rectangular. You see the floor was once ornate. In spots, you see an intricate pattern of interlocking snakes. On the east edge of the room, over here, you see rubble that seems, at least from a distance, looks like it fits together as maybe a stone table or an altar. You see that one of the smaller piles have pieces that form a rounded, hollow object. Several piles have human and snake statue parts. Near the west edge of the room, stone or dark stains cover the floor. The walls are covered in snake patterns. The west wall over here is covered in a depiction of a human with snakes growing out of their head. On each side of her are several robed figures, each bowing toward her. And the snakes, you can see, there's still flakes of faded green paint. Actually, I was on the west side, so I was over there. On the east side of the room, you see a wall that's covered in a depiction of a naked man on an altar, with a robed figure stabbing him in the chest. A liquid seems to be, as depicted as coming out of his chest into a large goblet in front of the altar. The goblet engraving still have flakes of faded orange or red paint. The north wall is covered in a depiction of robed figures standing in front of a large goblet with raised hands. The shape of a globe surrounds the hands, and behind them you see ghosts or spirits lined up in a row. And you see faces in the clouds in the background, scowling. That was over here. All right, Gizzard, you walk into a room. You see a large rectangular structure. The rubble dividing walls split the room evenly. The rubble pile near the door has a statue arm with an axe sticking out, and a statue of a human head, part of a statue. And in the northwest corner, you see something that looks kind of rusty but metallic in the rubble. So what do you do?
I'm gonna check out the rusty and metallic thing in the rubble.
All right. As you approach, you find an axe head, a rusted axe head. But the thing you notice about it is that the shape is unusual, with unnecessary spikes and protrusions and other features. It's actually an item, a pile, so if you double click on it, you can pick it up if you want.
Okay.
All right. So is there anybody else doing anything I need to describe? So Darcy, you've gone up to the north. You see a path leading up the hill, and it seems to just lead up to the north and around.
Okay.
Well, it seems the immediate area is safe. This path is interesting. I wonder what it leads to.
So do I. Shall we gather the others?
That seems like it would be a wise decision.
Unless you want to scout ahead and risk finding out the hard way.
Well, so far these things seem to be coming in ever greater numbers, and while I am certainly not unwilling to sacrifice myself to protect others, if we can continue to prevail against these creatures, that would be the preferable outcome. You'll guard this spot if you wish to get the others.
And as you're doing that, Judge, since you're standing over here, Darcy, you'll notice as well that this area here is actually a raised section 10 feet up. So it looks like a wall, but you can see kind of dark stone structures up at the top, so clearly it's not a building. It's like more like a raised area. Anyway, go ahead.
Can I very quickly close my eyes and try and sense if there's power here?
Okay, you do so, and it's faint. You do sense power, but it's underneath you, like underground.
Okay.
The other thing you sense is there's a divine artifact here as well, but it's also underground.
Gotta get digging.
Yeah.
Thing I looted, they shove it
down. Just out of curiosity, Tavros, did you eat those good berries I handed you?
No, I wasn't sure how many.
11. My last
11.
That's for today.
Yeah, I'll eat them.
For the fireball, I'm sorry.
All right. So, Darcy, you were coming down to gather people. Are you still doing that, or are you actually just waiting?
She's gonna come down and basically like walk to here and basically use her voice to be like, everyone, gather up north. We found a path. And since she did see this,
So you heard the voice coming from this direction.
Can
Which
I go
direction? Sorry.
leap up here?
You're gonna climb up the wall?
Goat leap.
Yeah, sure. Let me
Oh.
go ahead and move you up the next level. So now that you've reached the top, you notice that you're kind of a raised platform, if anything. You see that there are several dark structures, um, obviously mostly rubble. But you notice that over here there is kind of a circular rubble and a kind of circular stones, and it kind of raises up almost like a dome, but broken and partially shattered.
Interesting.
But you do notice as you look over that you got a good view, and you can actually see over all the buildings and everything. Um, so yeah, it seems like a place you would go if you wanted to, really talk to everybody at once or something like that.
Do I see people emerging from my first "Hey guys" over here?
You see Gizzard over here. You see Judge wandering around way over here.
I'm trying to find where they went.
You see everybody else up here.
Yeah, I don't know how to get
Swap
there.
places with your echo.
She's going to yell down at them upon her perch. Hey, over here!
Okay, I'll climb up the wall there.
All
Same.
right, you climb up. All right. Oh, where did you go, Gizzard?
Yeah,
Right there.
then go
Same exact spot
explore.
as
Oh, okay. Wait, no, you're not there. Stay.
Huh? I wasn't moving.
There you go.
Okay.
Cool.
Anyway, so
Nice.
yeah, you see all the structures. This is the sort of dome-like structure I was talking about before.
Gotcha.
Into the dome. Brum, brum.
Okay, so as you come around, as you can see that there's no obvious entrance, but you can potentially climb to the top.
Leaps.
Ooh.
Goat leaps. Goat
All right, so you
legs.
climb up, and you notice that the inside is hollow. It seems like it hasn't completely collapsed in on itself, and you see something reflective down there.
This is a job for Mage Hand. What's going on?
All right, you start
Let's
digging
climb
around and use Mage Hand, and you bring up 6 coins with the picked large gold coins with the engraving of a snake on each side. It should be an object you can pick up if you want.
Okay, yeah. Take them all.
All right, so back to the group that's waiting. So Conglomerate and Cyclonin and Tavros, you don't know what's taking everybody. Are you guys going to keep waiting?
Yeah, that's what I was told to do.
As long as we are waiting, Tavros, I am curious. We are presented with the opportunity to eat a 12-inch long maggot-type creature. Would you have done so?
Yeah, why not?
Oh my god. We're gonna ask him to get infected. And we're gonna really have a xenomorph popping from the stomach thing.
Why does that not surprise me? Well, you missed your opportunity earlier, I suppose.
Damn. There's always gonna be next time, right?
No, unfortunately.
Well, given
probably.
the circumstances, almost assuredly so.
All right, so Darcy, Judge, and Gizzard, what are you three going to do now?
Gonna go
Well.
back and see if there's shinies in these other little holes.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
yeah,
check
you
this
look
one.
around and you see rubble, but unfortunately you don't see anything particularly shiny.
Aww.
You do notice, though, that if you talk in here, your voice kind of echoes.
Fun.
Basically, she pops her head in, looks around. No gold. Keeps walking.
No gold, no gold, no gold.
As they're looking for gold, can I have Gavel kind of fly up and do another circle or sweep to see if he can see any caves or possible entrances down?
What Gavel would tell you is that at the top of the hill, there's a large structure, and it seems to be intact.
Is there a path over here to get to it, or do we have to climb?
There's a path around the hill.
Okay.
In fact, you
I
pinged
got it.
on the entrance to the path.
Ah, okay. I said, well, I think we should take the path. There is a building up there that might lead underground.
Where's the path? Oh, the ones that we talked about earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. So Judge is being the last person to get here, suggesting to do the thing we've been trying to get everybody together for.
Ah,
Yeah.
I know. I told everyone to come up here for a reason.
Is as lightning fast as lightning on a clear day with not a cloud in the sky.
Hilarious.
All right, so you. What the heck? Oh, there it goes. All right, yeah, it stopped scrolling for a moment. All right, so yep, you start up the path. You can see that the path gets particularly steep at this point. You can tell, like, it gets pretty steep up there, but there's nothing that's blocking your way.
Let's go.
Dora the Explorer plays.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you come around the path. You see some rubble over here that overlooks a fairly scenic view down the hill into the jungle. And then you see a path up ahead where you see the steep hill. And then at the top, you see a stone door, and it is currently closed shut. For some reason, it doesn't show the door, but that's fine. It's where that entrance is. You also notice that there is a second level 20 feet up at the top, and you see another smaller structure on top of the bigger one, or perhaps another floor on top.
Well, I am going to explore that. That is weird.
What are you trying to do? You're trying to get up there? Yeah.
Yes.
Where are you? Hold on. Stop moving for a second. Let me move you up.
I'm up there already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess it just worked. Oh, weird.
There we go.
All right, so yeah, as you come around, you see two more of these stone doors in a similar state where they're closed shut.
How sturdy do they appear to be?
They seem to be this whole building actually seems to be much better shape than the buildings at the bottom. So yeah, they do seem to be fairly sturdy. However, it is still fairly old, so you can definitely see kind of cracks where you can see darkness inside and that kind of thing. So it's not a perfect seal.
Well, anybody interested in helping me with a battering ram?
We could just try to open it first, can't we?
If we're
Alright, I
going
try
for
to
the
open the
second
door.
floor,
You try to there is a handle on the door, and you try to move it, and it is groaning sound, but it doesn't move.
Does anyone like to help me with a battering ram? Conglomerate?
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Yes.
Well, here looks like a tree that might be appropriately sized. Maybe fell this and cut the palm fronds off of it.
Okay. So let me advance some time. You guys were in combat, searching. Okay. So we'll say an hour has passed since you guys arrived. All right. So you cut your tree down. It's and yeah, you start chopping at it. It probably takes you a good 20 minutes to get through it. Once you have it, what do you do?
Now drag it over. All right. Who wants to help pick this up and convince the door to give way?
Yeah, sure.
I'll give
Let's
more
do it.
support.
Ah,
Inspiration.
Stavros?
I'll give
Stavros.
guidance.
I don't think Tavros made it up the hike.
Oh, where are you, Tavros? All right, I'm going to assume he's following you, so I'm just going to move him for him.
Yeah, I think Shun might be passed out.
Possibly. He did sound a little tired.
Yeah,
All
for
right.
sure.
Well, I'm going to assume Tavros would jump at the chance to cause property damage. So
+3 to your
Go-
property damage then.
All right, so whoever
Okay.
is going to help, go ahead and give me a strength check, and we're going to add it together. I will do it for Tavros.
And
Okay,
somebody
okay.
gets a D4 to their check.
what was that?
Somebody gets a D4 to their check.
You just add it to the total.
Wow.
I'm so strong.
This is a slippery
30,
tree-trunk.
Okay, yeah, that is good enough. So let's see if I remember what the correct height for this is. No, hold on. Let me remember what the heights are. Oh, 200. That's right. What? Why is it not working? Oh, because I can't do everybody at once. All right. I should have made a button for this. Sorry about that.
I'm good.
All right. So can everybody see inside?
Yep.
All right. So
Whoa.
what you see is a small room, and you see two statues on either side of the door. The heads are missing. They seem to be armored with bowls in their hands. You see rubble in the corners of the room, and what looks like a cracked and damaged altar. Unfortunately, the altar itself, there's nothing on top of it.
I'm not inside. Sorry to interrupt you.
Where are you?
Like at the door, but it won't let me see inside anymore.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, you're not set up. Okay, sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
I thought I had everybody.
Okay.
All right,
There
and
we
then
go.
you see two stone doors that seem to be closed, and yeah, and that's basically it. Oh yeah, and you see grass and weeds growing between the tiles. You know, kind of breaking them up. So what are you gonna do?
I'm also having a similar problem where I do not see inside anymore.
All right, where are you?
Literally outside, right at the door.
Can't see
Oh,
Darcy's token
sorry.
anymore.
And Tyler, you can't see either?
I know I can't see Darcy's token. I can see inside. Oh,
All
there
right.
it is.
Can you see now?
Yay!
Or you still can't? No, you should be able to.
Yeah, I can see your token now. It was just disappeared for a second when she didn't have vision.
All right.
Yeah, I have vision now, so now you can see me.
And Brosnan, can you see?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you have the two stone doors. You have the broken the altar, the statues on either side of the room, and the weeds and plants growing to the floor. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Perhaps we pick a door.
I tried opening the right one, but it was locked.
Yeah, it's not actually locked in the normal sense. It just seems to be stuck.
All right. Well, I'll try and force it then.
Which one are you doing?
The right door, one by Judge.
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Can I try opening my door?
Yep, you can give me a strength check as well. Yours
Oh,
is also
Lord.
stuck.
Hmm.
You pull on it, and unfortunately, you're unable to get it unstuck.
Ooh. Can I use the power of magic instead?
What power is that?
Eldritch Blast, since it's a force.
Sure. Go ahead and
Since
roll
my
damage for it.
strength is -1.
Sure. Go ahead and roll damage for your Eldritch Blast.
Yay!
All right. With your 8 points, you blast off part of the door where the handle is, and that's enough that you're able to push it open if you want. So you should be able to click on it when you want to open it.
Click.
All right, so you open up the door, and you see what seems to be a dry fountain. You see what looks like perhaps a sarcophagus or perhaps it's a really fancy large altar. You see debris, and you see another stone door, although this one doesn't appear to be stuck. I'm going to do a couple of things here real quick. All right, you open up another small door, or a door to a small room, and here you see two doors, but you also see this staining or marking on the ground, and this kind of weird, maybe snake pattern, maybe rope pattern. It's you can't really tell, but there's definitely some pattern of staining on the ground.
Can I search the rubble for anything particularly interesting?
Sure, go ahead and give me a perception check. Or investigation, actually, since you're digging through it.
Dig a tunnel,
Either one's
dig.
Hey, that works as an art upgrade.
Yay!
Huh.
Yep, you dig through it, and you find one of those large snake coins. So let me go ahead and pull it open for you. Where did it go? That's weird. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Come on, add it, please. What the hell? Sorry, I don't know why it's not adding it. Alright, just add one to your snake coins. I think you already have them in your inventory. I don't know why it's not working.
I do.
Alright, so Cyclonin, you found yourself in an interesting looking room. It has you see a large stone sphere on a pedestal in the center. And strangely, you don't see any markings on the sphere. You also see a pit that leads downward, and below you can sort of make out a stone floor farther below. It looks like there might have been a ladder at one point. And then you also see a ladder that leads upward, but there seems to be a stone or actually it'd probably be a metal trapdoor. You see a metal trapdoor the ladder leads to that's currently closed.
Watch your step in the corner. I'm gonna try and climb the ladder and see what I can do with the trapdoor.
Yeah, you reach it and you push on it. There doesn't seem to be a handle or a lock on this side, and you push on it and it doesn't seem to give. Darcy, you find yourself in a corner room. You see a bunch of debris, and here too you see the stains on the ground that look like these weird wiggly shapes, perhaps like ropes or chains or snakes. But whatever the objects were that caused the stains is no longer there.
Okay. I'm literally just going to check the rocks for goodies.
Okay, you can go ahead and give a perception or investigation. While we're at it, Gizzard and Conglomerate, what are you two doing?
I'm trying to move, but it won't let me.
Can you move
there
now?
we go. Yes, thank you. I will now.
I'm gonna walk where Judge is. What's in here? Oh wait,
Darcy,
that's where Darcy is.
Did you borrow my virtual dice?
Oh yeah, and Darcy, you don't find anything in the rubble.
What's this hole?
Yeah,
Did we already go over this hole?
You see a shaft going probably about 15 feet downward. You see that there's markings where there was clearly a ladder at one point, but there's no longer one in there. You can see a stone floor at the bottom though, so there's something down there.
Oh.
And then where Cyclonin is, you see a ladder going up to a metal trap door that is closed and doesn't seem to have any way to open it from the side. And finally, you see a massive stone sphere in the center of the room on a pedestal, but there doesn't seem to be any markings.
Interesting. Okay, I want to find a way down this hole.
You sure you don't want to go up first?
Good point. We can go up first.
I agree. I've got an idea. I'm going to drag the log back into here. And why don't we try to use the battering ram vertically?
Okay, who's going to help you with that?
Tavros certainly will.
Okay.
Judge will give some guidance. Be
Yes,
sure
sir.
to hold it in an upright position and push hard.
All right. Strength check.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, I was going to say that's not enough until that D4 came up. That made it enough. All right, you smash through, and there's a room up there. Do you guys want to climb up? I can
Yep.
change levels here. So I'm just going to move everybody on top so
Cool.
you guys are all in the right spot. Actually, I have to change the heights here. Let's see. 210. 210. And almost there. All right, so we are now on the second level. So can everybody see a room? You can see a door which somebody just opened, but it's openable from the outside. It's easier to push it out than it was to pull it open. Anyway, you see a bunch of rubble, looks like tables or something, and in the next room you see a dry, moldy pool, and you see three fine lion statues or heads open. Looks like water probably pooled out of there. And then finally, you see a room with three tables, stone tables, and a bunch of rubble. The door leads outward to the top level.
I don't know. It seems like perhaps the sacrifices kept the water flowing.
I'd like to do a careful inspection of these heads.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception or investigation.
Can I give myself guidance on that or no?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
23, sorry.
All right, so yeah, you search them, and yeah, you kind of reach inside and look around, but unfortunately, you they look empty. You see that they kind of bend and go downward into something. If you reach in, you might down one of the throats. You might pull out a few bits of crystal. And as you look at it, it's some sort of blue crystal, but it's just shards. At this point in time, based on your arcana knowledge, you think this is about as valuable as broken glass. But this used to be a solid crystal that probably held magic.
Okay. Kind of brush off my hand. I've got nothing here. What about you guys?
I just find the altars. Yes, I'm of the opinion that this place sort of ran on the sacrifice of others.
Can I go out the door?
Sure.
Watch your step.
As you look out the door, you see you're on the top level of the structure. You know, kind of on the roof of the inside. You were down below, and you can kind of look over the hills and get a good view of everything.
Yeah, she's basically just going to do a walk around the perimeter before going back in to kind of get a lookout.
Okay.
Looking at these dark stone formations, I detect any sort of significance to them.
Yeah, you it's the stone. Oh, you mean down here?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the others kind of went through here, but yeah, this one seems to be some sort of some structure. You know, it looks like it never had a front door. You imagine that somebody might have stood inside of it for some reason. This structure just looks like rubble. You can't really make out what it once was, and you're pretty sure this was once a dome. But the pieces, it's kind of broken and fallen, although it is still hollow on the inside.
Well, I do have plenty of rope. Should we descend below, especially if one is detected? Wait a minute. All the magic that was detected before was coming from below, right?
Yeah.
Underground.
Oh, we haven't opened the other door, have we?
Yeah, we
Oh,
should.
that is
I
true.
feel like we should finish exploring up top before we just delve straight to underground.
Okay.
Exactly.
Let me go ahead and move everybody down. So just sit still. What? I didn't want to give XP. Why are you trying to do that to me?
Yes, give us
At least I
XP.
can delete those rogue echoes. All right. In that case, I'm gonna drag the log all the way back over here.
It's your log.
And
It's your log.
a conglomerate. Do you want to help with these log?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So conglomerate and Tavros, and I'm sure a judge would be delighted for the opportunity to offer his expert guidance.
Yep. As soon as I get down there, I will be happy to. Oh, there we go. Righty.
All right. Same thing as usual.
All right.
Go ahead and roll for Tavros.
Finally, a decent roll.
Unfortunately for Tavro, for you, Tavros got a 7.
Wow, I think we just barely made it if it was a 40 needed.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. All right, so you bust it open. As you
It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
and as you bust it open, you can see another area with stone tables, stone structures, a pillar, and a bunch of debris. Up here, you see a statue with a bowl and a head missing.
I'm being forced to be sacrificed again.
By the way, conglomerate, I did try to open the door normally, and it still required a little more of the forceful approach.
Oh, that's fine. Can I get unstuck, please?
Can you what?
He's
Can I
stuck
be
in the wall or on
unstuck?
the altar or something.
Fair enough. There you go.
Yay.
Well, you know, sometimes insects get to places they cannot get out of.
Yeah. There's not much in here.
No,
Anything
it is
in these bowls?
Perception.
Yeah, anything in this bowl?
Sure, go for it. No, there's nothing in the bowls.
Perceive.
All right, you search around, and you confidently determine there's nothing in that, nothing of value in that room.
This place is useless. Down we go.
Oh God! No! What have you done to me?
I'm sure the
Yes.
academics would like to study this place for a very
We
long
are not
time.
academics. We
Yeah.
are mercenaries.
Yeah, I don't academitize.
Looking down, how far down is the floor?
You know,
15 feet.
academic.
And I'm going to try and push on this stone sphere. How solidly placed is it?
Sorry, say that again.
How solid is a stone sphere? I'm going to see if it moves if I push it.
Oh yeah, it seems. Other than the rubble, the other stuff seems to be fairly solid.
All right. Well, in
You
that
said
case, I'm
that
going
The
to take
stone
one length
sphere
of...
was on a pedestal.
It is, but it's a stone pedestal, and as you go to push it, it doesn't move.
Okay.
I'm going to take a length of a hemp rope, run it around the base of the pedestal, tie it off, and lower the rope down into the shaft. And noticing that it is dark, I am thinking Conglomerate and I should probably go first.
Well,
Perhaps light? Rock?
We all have lanterns, and I can pick up a small rock, cast light into it, and chuck it down the hole first.
Certainly we can do that, but I would rather wait until I have verified that there is nothing immediately in the area before telegraphing our presence.
Okay, so what we'll go ahead and do is I will tell you that there is a room down there, which we'll get to exactly what's down there and in the future. But for now, you can there are no creatures or people in that room. So what we'll do is we'll have everybody kind of climb down, and then and we'll start there at the beginning of next session. So that will
Cool.
be the end of the session.
Sounds good.
Sounds